Hold on. Hopefully my camera... Okay, so I realized this after my last stream, which was like last Saturday or something. But my camera does like this autofocus thing sometimes. I don't know why. And it shouldn't be. Because I have the focus like set. Because there's a checkbox that says auto, and I unchecked it, and I manually like went back and forth until I found a focus distance or whatever that I liked. And then I was skimming through the VOD for to mark the chapters, and then there's like a spot where I was letting it play and the camera like went super blurry and then like refocused. What's up, Gabby? But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this camera, because it also has this weird issue where like sometimes it like disconnects kind of, where if I switch, like sometimes it won't be doing what I want it to, so I'll go into Razer's like Synapse software to mess with it there, and then when I go back to OBS, it's just black and like the light comes on, but it doesn't pick up anything, and then I go back to Razer's Synapse thing, and it does this. It's like the light comes on, but nothing shows, and it says like can't connect or whatever, and I have to literally get behind my computer and unplug it and plug it back in to make it work again. And it's really annoying. But hopefully the settings, well, I don't know. I think I've kind of figured it out. Well, I don't know about the autofocusing thing, but everything else seems fine, or I like where it's at. But yeah, I don't know. I like the quality and all that. I just, it's Razer software sucks, man. Cause like it's the same. Like my mouse right now is on the rainbow. Sorry, hold on. It's on like the rainbow setting, so it's like rotating through colors. But I want it red, and my keyboard is red. But if I turn off Razer's Synapse software, the mouse doesn't keep the color, but the keyboard does. And I don't know. It's annoying. I want them to be consistent. Like well, I don't want them to both be rainbowing, but I want them to both be the same color, even if it's green. But anyway, what do I talk about before I start? What do I spend an hour and change rambling about before I play the video game some more and watch some more movies in this game? The last stream was so long. Well, I mean, the stream wasn't long, but like I was like locked in for so long without being able to actually do anything, because there was like moments where I was like, I want to go to the bathroom, or I want to, you know, get more water or whatever, but I literally could not get up because it was just like 2 hours of cutscenes straight. But it was good. I was like, I don't know. It was so intense. I think I know I said it last stream, but I was like, I choked up like 3 times. I teared up twice. There's just like so much in just like a few cutscenes. I say a few, but they were very long. But I want to finish this game. Not tonight, obviously, because there's like 2 chapters left still. But the new Pokemon DLC comes out on like Wednesday or something. And then I want to play Dragon Quest Monsters. I thought about playing it offline, Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince, and recording it and then uploading them as videos. But I don't know. I didn't want to. I don't know. It's like, because I've been watching Vinny Vine Sauce. And that's what he does. He like streams some nights and then we'll record other videos and then upload them on YouTube. And I was like, maybe I should start doing that, because like there's plenty of I'm playing video games like all the time, even when I'm not streaming. So like, why not record it and then upload it? I mean, I'm not always playing something. Like, I was playing 14 earlier, literally like right before I started streaming. I was playing Crystalline Conflict because I was like, I want to play some Crystalline Conflict. And I was like, I'm gonna play till I lose, and I won like 3 times in a row, and then I lost, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I got real mad at the one loss. Like, the wins, I was getting a little annoyed, even though we still won. It was just like a struggle. And then when we lost, I was like, I hate this. I'm done. And it was like, when I lost, like the 3 matches I won, they put me, I was Platinum 4, and they put me with like Plat 1s and Diamonds. And I was like, cool. And then the 4th match, the match that I lost, I was the highest rank at Platinum 3, and everyone else was gold or below on my team. I think the other team had like 2 platinums or something and 3 golds. And then we lost, and I was like, why can't they let me get carried more? But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what happened this week? I mean, I worked. Work was super... Did I talk? Oh, I don't think I talked. Well, I mean, I couldn't have talked about it, right? Because I streamed on Saturday and I didn't stream this week. But Monday was so... I was on the phone for like 6 hours out of my 8-hour work day. And then the other 2 hours was talking to people in person. Because I've been talking about this. We did this multi-factor authentication thing. We turned it on. I turned it on. They made me turn it on Friday. And I had to deal with people on Friday, but Monday was like people just like coming in and being like, hey, like calling or coming to my door as I'm on the phone, and then like being like I need help, and I'm like, I'm helping someone on the phone. Who cares, dude? I got stuff like people. Everyone thinks they're the priority. You people, yeah, but that's my job. Is helping people, dealing with people, fixing their problems, which is fine. Everyone's usually pretty nice. Says me, who solely works with many humans. I mean, I'm like, yeah, I think everyone knows I'm like the most introverted person. But then I like doing this job. Well, but the thing is, like, I like doing it from my office. I don't like talking to people in person, or people coming into my office, or like if I'm on the phone with somebody, I don't care. When I'm streaming, I don't care. Like interaction, it's fine. When I have to talk to somebody and stand next to somebody or whatever, touch somebody's keyboard, I'm like, I hate this so much. But Monday, like everyone's just like calling me constantly. Like I'm answering the phone, and it was so annoying because like we have this like support IT group who's supposed to like, I escalate things to them if I can't do it, or if I don't have, if I'm like overwhelmed, which I kind of was on Monday. And so they didn't help at all, and they couldn't, because like they have to get approval from my manager, the CFO, to reset passwords, which like my manager was like, what is this? Why are they asking me for approval to reset a password? And I was like, I don't know, I guess that's the way they do things. And like I understood, because it's like to cover their own butt, just in case like they reset someone's password, just in case they get socially engineered. If they got approval from, you know, someone else who works at the office, they can be like, hey, they told me I could do it. But anyway, like because of their, you know, bureaucracy, I couldn't go to them, because like nothing was going to get done, because what was going to happen was I would submit a ticket to them saying like, hey, can you help this person with their multi-factor authentication? And then that person, like whoever gets the ticket, well, they would take, you know, an hour or 2 to respond, and then the response would be like, oh, is my game going to crash again? They would respond, you know, gathering information from the person, and then trying to get approval from my manager to reset the password and like walk them through that. And it would just like, they would get through like one person in one day, whereas I got through like 50 people in a day. But anyway, it was just like super obnoxious because I gave these people 2 weeks. I mean, I wanted to do it differently, but the way I had to do it, I gave these people 2 weeks of notice. Like, hey, I'm doing this thing on this day. Set this stuff up, or call me and I'll help you set it up, or come to my office and I'll do it for you, or call me and tell me where you're at and I'll come over and do it for you. And some people took care of it, but then yeah, Friday when I turned it on, I got a lot of calls, and then Monday I got even more calls because people were like, "Whoa, I can't get my email. This is real?" Like, and like they would call me like, "Yeah, I saw your email and I saw those documents, and yeah, but I didn't have time." And I'm like, "Dude, it takes like not even 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes if you're dumb or if you don't know how to work your phone, or if you mess something up." And yeah, but like whatever. Anyway, Monday was super annoying, and then Tuesday was a little less annoying. There's a lot smaller volume of calls, but still a lot. It was more people coming in and being like, "Hey, can you help me with this thing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then I just like do it for them in like a minute, unless they need to reset their password. But anyway, it's like I don't know. It was such a super quick process that I was just so annoyed. So many people put it off or just didn't do it. And then just, you know, like a lot of people on Monday were like, "Hey, yeah, you're probably getting a bunch of these calls, but I need help with the thing." And I'm like, everyone knows that they're being annoying because they didn't do the thing, but they still just are like, whatever, like, not my problem, it's your problem. But it's their problem that they can't get emails, but then it's also my problem that they can't get emails, because then someone calls me and is like, "Hey, why?" Like, I was getting emails from people's like supervisors and managers like, "Hey, can you help this person with their MFA stuff, because they can't get any of my emails and they need to get their emails now because they need to work." And it's like, I emailed them back like, "Yeah, well, I'll get to them. There's like 10 people ahead of them, so sorry, like, you're too slow." Too late. But anyway, yeah, Monday was so like stupid. I was so mad at the end of Monday. I was like actually mad, and my voice was like done. Like, I talked to like, we have a meeting every Wednesday, and which is like, that's another thing. I'm gonna complain about that too in a second. We have our weekly meeting on Wednesdays, and in that meeting, my manager was like, "So how did the MFA thing go?" And I was like, "Not good." And the like wannabe IT guy was like, "Yeah, I heard from your mom that you were pretty mad." And I was like, "Yeah, dude." I was pretty upset at the end of the day. I was just like so just frustrated and tired, because like I put all this work into making these documents to help these people set it up, and then no one does it, and then they call me. Well, half the people who did it didn't like half the people who tried to do it weren't following the document. So I was like, why did I make this document in the first place? And then like 80 people just didn't do it at all. So it's like, why did I spend all this time doing all this work and no one like for nothing? And like and then yeah, then I had to answer all these calls and like walk all these people through this, and it was very frustrating because some of these people don't even know how to use their phones in the first place. So I'm like telling them like, "Okay, go to your app store and download the Microsoft Authenticator." And they're like, "What's that?" I'm like, well, it's an authenticator from Microsoft. It does this and that." Like, they're like, no. What's the app store? Where do I find the app store? I'm like, I don't know. I can't see your phone. It's a little icon that looks like this. And then eventually they'll find it and be like, "Okay, so then what do I do?" I'm like, you go to the apps, like you open it up, type in Microsoft Authenticator, and download the second one on the list, because the first one is the wrong one. That's like an advertised one that gets pushed because they pay to get put to the top. Don't download that one. Download the one that literally says Microsoft Authenticator. And then they're like, "Okay." And then I'm like trying to like walk them through this, and they're like, "I'm not seeing any of that." I'm like, "Okay, what does it show then?" And they're like, they tell me what they see, and I'm like, I think you got the wrong authenticator, because that's not what you're supposed to. That's not in the authenticator, the Microsoft Authenticator or the Google Authenticator at all." And they're like, "Well, you told me to download the one in the App Store." I'm like, "Yeah, but the one that says Microsoft Authenticator, I said make sure it says Microsoft Authenticator, not, you know, just like Authenticator or whatever." And they're like, "Well, how do I find that?" And it's just like, dude, and it's just like, and then I'm like, "Okay, like, you know, in your authenticator, do this, like click on this or tap on that or whatever." And they're like, "Well, where's my authenticator? Where do I find that?" I'm like, "I don't know, wherever it downloads to, dude." Like, why are you asking me? It's your phone. And then I'm like, okay, now go to your browser and go to, you know, this link. And they're like, what's that? And like, your internet browser, whatever you use, Firefox, Safari, Chrome, whatever you use to get to the internet. And they're like, I don't know what I use to get to the internet. And it's like, do you have an iPhone? Yeah, okay. You use Safari. Click the thing that looks like a compass. And it's just like half of my calls were doing that. It's just like literally teaching these people how to use their phone. And it was just so annoying. And yeah, I don't know. I was just like, man, why? Like, I mean, it's kind of what I've been complaining about at this job the whole time. Of like, there's all this stuff that needed to be done that nobody did until I showed up, and they're like, oh, hey, you actually work. So here's a bunch of things that we have been needing to do and haven't done, but now you have to do it. And so like, yeah, it's just been really frustrating because like, I inherited a mess and they're making me clean it up. And it's not what I'm paid to do. Like, it's not what I, you know, signed up for, and it's not what I'm supposed to be doing. But anyway, I mean, like, some of that is my job, but like, doing all these projects and stuff isn't. Like, but anyway, whatever. I'm supposed to just be there to fix stuff and answer the phone, not like rebuild the IT department. But I don't know, I'm supposed to get a bonus at the end of the year, so maybe they'll, you know, give me a nice chunk because they're like, wow, this kid is actually doing a good job. I mean, that's what they say every day. Well, not every day, but every meeting they talk and they're like, all right, what'd you do this week, Rigo? And I'm like, this, that, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, nice, good job. Man, you're killing it. And it's like, yeah, it's not hard when like when there's like a lot of things to kill. I don't know. Because nobody's been doing anything. Like, I had a meeting. I guess I'm gonna spend like an hour talking about work. This is what happens when I don't stream. Get the moolah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. The other frustrating thing is they don't like me working overtime. Which I also don't like working overtime. But then the COO is constantly asking me for things. Like yesterday on my it was like I had been driving for like 15 minutes on my way home, and he texts me and is like, hey, I'm having issues, you know, using our VPN. I'm in the LA at a hotel. Can you help me? And I'm like, I'm driving, I can't answer. And then he calls me like 10 minutes later, and is like, hey, Rigo, I'm in LA right now, and I'm trying to connect to the network, and the VPN's not working. And I'm like, well, I'm driving and I can't see anything right now, so I can't really help. And he's like, well, can you just like walk me through some troubleshooting? Like what should I be looking at or doing?
Guess it's time to plan the day.
The sigh. Yeah, my mom makes. Me and my mom are like in the same situation where we both are like we have our job, but we have to do so much extra on top of it. But yeah, anyway, the COO was like, I'm just like, dude, I'm trying to get home. I can help you when I get home. But he like is texting me the whole time. I'm like, after I talked to him on the phone and was like, try this, try that, and he's like, it's not working. And I was like, all right, well, I'm like half an hour away from my house, so like when I get home, I'll take a look. And then he's like, all right. And then like as I'm driving, he's like texting me still, like asking for help. And every time I'm like at a stop sign or a stoplight or whatever, I'm like replying like, try this or look at that or blah blah blah. And then as soon as I got home, I was like, I texted him like, all right, I'm home now. Can you open up TeamViewer and I'll remote in and I'll look around and see what I can see. And then he's like, nah, I'm about to go to a meeting with our bankers, so I'll just worry about it on Monday. And I was like, bro, he bothered me like the whole drive, made my drive so like not really like scary or dangerous. Like I said, I was just like, I didn't respond until I was at like stop lights or stop signs. There's a few stop signs on the way and a few stoplights because I don't drive on the freeway the whole way. It's like the freeway for like the first 20 minutes and then back roads for the rest of it. But anyway, oh, I guess I was just talking about overtime. I when I got home, I literally clocked in and said like, you know, I started working at this time and clocked out saying like, I worked from this to this because I'm gonna get my overtime. I'm tired of this dude bothering me. I mean, like, he's cool, and he doesn't really bother me that much, but it's like, and most of his problems are super easy to solve. Because even, like, the solution ended up, he restarted his laptop and was like, hey, everything's working now. It's like, I was going to say that as the first thing, because that's, like, the first troubleshooting step, is just, like, restart your PC. I guess it's the second one. The first one is make sure it's powered on. And then if it's powered on, restart it. Reboot it. But I assumed he did that already. Because he's a smart dude. He knows how to use computers pretty well. So in my head, I was like, he knows to do that. He would have done that already. And then turns out he didn't do it at all. So I was just like, great. We could have saved like a whole lot of time and a lot of stress if I would have just said, hey, did you reboot it yet? But anyway. Yeah, Monday was annoying. Tuesday was less annoying. Wednesday was pretty calm. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, the last like half of the week was pretty cool because like I don't have anything to do anymore, so I'm at the point of which is what I love about this job, is you get to do nothing all day. You get to watch YouTube videos all day, and that's what most of Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday were. Where it's just like I'm just watching stupid YouTube videos and streams all day because I have nothing to do, and I like that. I want that. Like, I like doing the job, and I like helping people and fixing computers and whatever, all that. But I like watching YouTube and streams more. So if I can get paid to do that, I'm all for it. But anyway, what was it? Oh, the Game Awards. The Game Awards was it Thursday night? I watched that. And there was like nothing for me. I was like, as I was watching it, I was watching Vinny's restream of it, or his stream of it, I guess, him streaming over the Game Awards. But as I was watching it, I was like, dang, dude, like they're like rapid firing a lot of these awards and like cutting off, which is like, it turns out, like I saw someone measured all the time of the different like things at the Game Awards, and it was like 10 minutes for awards and speeches, and then like 20 minutes for something else, for like musical performances or something, then like 2 hours of ads or something. Excuse me. Or like less than 2 hours. It was like an hour and a half or something of like advertisements, and then like 40 minutes of skits and celebrities or something like that. And it was just like, dang, dude, it's the Game Awards, and 10 minutes of the 3 hours was actual awards. And that, like, as I was watching it, that's like in my head, I was like, dang, dude, like it feels like they're really cutting the awards, like the time that awards get, way down, because like they did the big ones where they're like, you know, like best action adventure or whatever, and they spent like all the time, you know, showing clips and talking about, you know, the nominees, and then letting the person get a speech. But then there were so many categories where they're like, you know, best like debut indie, and they're just like, they read the names real quick, and then they say, and the winner is this, and they're like, all right, next category, best blah blah blah, the nominees blah 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 blah, and the winner is blah blah blah, next category, the blah 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 blah. And they just kept like doing it like that, and I'm like, dude, they don't even give these people like a chance to go up on stage and get their award or anything. They're just like, they don't they don't care. And then yeah, like I said, someone measured, like timed everything out. It was like, here's how much everything took. And I was like, that's kind of sad. And then Jeff Keighley even made a tweet, and he's like, I noticed that, you know, people weren't getting enough time for their speeches, and I during the show I told the people running that to ease up on it a bit, but you know, next year we'll definitely do better. And it's like, yeah, right. But anyway, there was like no announcements that I cared about, at least nothing that I can remember now. The only announcement was leaked, and that was Elfelt and Guilty Gear Strive, which I've been saying every time I've talked about Strive, because I have the game and I've had it like maybe since it came out, I don't know. But I've been talking about it every time I talk about it, and I remember spending a good bit of time talking about it when I was playing through Xenoblade 2. I was like, when they add Elfelt, I'll play the game. And then they added Elfelt, and I was playing it earlier today. I only played for like 45 minutes, and I spent most of that time just in training, pressing buttons, because I couldn't remember. Like, I haven't played a fighting game in a bit, so I was just trying to like refamiliar. Especially, I haven't played Guilty Gear, and like I played Rev 2, Exert Rev 2, like, I don't know, years ago. So I had to like kind of refamiliarize myself with the controls. And especially, it was super confusing. I lost in the tutorial that like happens at the very start of the game, because I didn't have my controller plugged in. I only had the keyboard plugged in, and then I went to plug the controller in, and it wasn't being recognized, or like I think it was set to use my keyboard, and it wouldn't let me switch in the middle of the tutorial, or at least I couldn't figure it out. I mean, I didn't try very hard, because I was like, whatever, it's just the tutorial. I'll mash my way through it, even if it's on a keyboard. But I like the keys were, or like the default buttons on the keyboard were so weird, and I was like, what the heck? And like I kept moving my hands in the wrong place, where I'm like pushing like buttons, pushing keys, and nothing's happening. I'm like, what is going on? And I'm like, I look down, I'm like, oh, my hand shifted over like one key, or down one key, or whatever. So now I'm like hitting nothing, and then like I lost. And I was like, that's so embarrassing. But then as soon as it went to like the main menu, I quit the game and restarted it, and then it picked up my controller, and then I played. Like I just ran around in training mode until I was like, all right, I'll play this later. But they put my wife in the game, Elfelt, and she's like pretty different. Not like super different. I mean, well, she's pretty different, but like she still has like the same kind of gimmicks of like a gun or guns and stuff like that. But like a kind of different playstyle and moveset and things like that. And she's now a death metal singer, which is pretty funny. But anyway, that was, yeah, I was gonna say that was like the only announcement I really cared about at the Game Awards. And that got leaked ahead of time, because I was, before the Game Awards, like the day of, I was like on Twitter or something, and I saw Elfelt trending, and I was like, what happened? And then I was like, wait, are they putting her in the game? And then it was like, oh, a leak, and I was like, okay, hopefully that's real, because like that's what I've been waiting for. And then I watched the Game Awards, and it was real, and I was like, all right, cool, I'll play that. And then I went and bought her for $7. And then, yeah, then I was playing that earlier today. What else did I play? I played Pokemon. I got all the new Dialga and Palkia raid pokes. Playing 14. What else? I don't know. Yeah, the Game Awards was, I don't know. Like, I feel like it gets lamer and lamer each year, because at first it was like fun to laugh at and cringe at and all that, and then, you know, see cool announcements and stuff. But like, I feel like they realized how cringy it was, so they started like, it's like how League of Legends Worlds used to be, or like League of Legends esports scene in general. Like a lot of like, I don't know, a lot of these things, a lot of this happens to everything video games now. But it's like, it starts out and it's fun and it's cringe and it's, I don't know, it's fun. Even with the cringe, but then it starts to get more professional, and they just like make it super sterile and boring, and that's kind of what's happening to the Game Awards. It's just like, it's becoming less fun and cringe and cool announcements and things, and more just like professional and corporate, and here's a bunch of like celebrities that nobody cares about. I mean, they're, you know, important celebrities, but like nobody watching the Game Awards cares. Like, no one's watching the Game Awards to see, I don't even know what his name is. He's the dude from he's in the Twisted Metal show, but he's like he's one of the, he's in the Marvel movies. What's his name? Oops. Anthony Mackie. Like, I'm like, why is he here? And it's like, oh, because he's in the Twisted Metal show, I guess, which is kind of, I mean, it's video game related, I guess, but I don't know. I haven't seen the show. It didn't seem like anybody watched it. Yeah, I don't know. And then just like, who else? Matthew McConaughey was there, but he was at least in a game, so it's like, okay, I guess he's there to be like, hey, I'm in this game, but like at the same time, they didn't need him to be there, and the game didn't seem like anything too interesting, and like, I don't know, just like, what? Yeah, I don't know. Game Wars, like, it's starting to suck. Like, it's always sucked, but like, now it's not even fun to watch. Like, I don't know. But whatever. What else did I do? Not much. My whole week was like work, come home, play 14 or Pokemon, and then go to sleep. I got this Omori mug. Oh, I guess it says Omori on the back, but I don't know if you can see it. I feel like the lighting on this camera is good enough. But it's one of those like mugs that like when you put hot liquids into it, it like things appear. Which I don't know if I've shown this mug on stream. I think I'm showing that World of Horror one. But I took that one to work. But that's like the same thing of like it's a picture of Shiokawa, and then when you pour your hot water into it, you start seeing the gods around the city, which is really cool. Oh, I guess there was Omocat drama, like Omocat drama, but I don't think it's worth talking about. Basically, some dude was like, oh, I was like, I don't know, Omocat treated me like crap and owes me money, and then like explained his story, and everyone's like, dude, it sounds like it's your fault, and I mean, maybe she didn't babysit you, but like that sounds like your problem, and maybe you should contact a lawyer and not cry on Twitter. And then Omocat came out saying, and a bunch of other co-workers of his, a lot of people, and Omocat came out saying like, yeah, bro, like we tried to help you, we told you, but you wouldn't listen, and you also wouldn't, because apparently like he overworked himself, like worked overtime, even though they kept telling him stop working overtime, and burned himself out, and then stopped working for like 4 months straight, and was saying he was sick, but wouldn't go see a doctor and get a doctor's note to really like prove it. And then was also like, when he would work, was like sleeping on the job, but then saying it's because he's sick. And then when they're like, okay, well, can you provide a doctor's note or like go to a doctor so you can stop being sick, he wouldn't, or she, I actually don't know what their gender is, but anyway, they're just like, yeah, I don't know, it was just like weird drama for no reason. I don't know, I was just like, I didn't understand the point of this person's like rant, other than they just wanted to complain that they didn't get, like, it seemed like they wanted to be babysat and like babied, and they didn't get babied, and then screamed about it on Twitter, and a lot of people were like, oh my god, another reason to hate Omocat. And it was like, what, like, why do you need another reason? But also, like, if you hate her, like, why do you need, like, that's what I'm always like, why do people, like, if you hate something, hate it, like, don't I don't know, be desperate for reasons to hate it, just hate it. But I guess it's also like, I don't know, that's what Twitter is now, it's just getting mad at things. Everyone's waiting for something to get mad about, or posting things to get mad about, or trying to make people mad, or looking for things, yeah, to get mad about. But anyway, Twitter sucks. Elon Musk sucks. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I still like Omori, and I'll still watch Omocat streams. I don't care What else? I guess that's it. I can play the game. 38 minutes. Dude, my nose. Why? I gotta sneeze again. I hate Gondor. Trying to think about what I watched this week. Mostly just streams and stuff. I was like, are these things moving? Yeah, they're floating up and down. We should go and see Mio. We should, because I want to play as Mio. That was something I did like Sunday or Monday or something. But I was trying to get a new thumbnail for my uploads of this. Dude, my nose. It's not fair. Ugh. I can't. I just want to talk and be fine, but my nose keeps itching. Wait, I didn't look at this yet. I wish I could like go farther out. Cool. That looks pretty cool. Like actually, like really good. And the sky and all that. These games do this quite a bit. They have like nice. Get out of the way. They do cool, like, I don't know what you call it, set pieces. Nice like vistas where you just, they make a point for you to stand at and look out at the world. What was I saying before my nose started distracting me? Oh, I was making thumbnails. Dude, are you serious? Like my nose was fine and I sniffed and then I felt like, I don't know, a nose hair move or something, and now it's like annoying. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to get a new thumbnail, so I was like watching cutscenes and stuff. But I also wanted to play, like I started the game up like this, and was like, let me just like take a screenshot of Mio with long hair. And then I couldn't because we don't have her right now. And I was like, well, I don't want to progress because like I want to stream it in case there's cutscenes and stuff. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll just keep using the same thumbnail. Because I also thought I would be able to change her look and then watch the cutscenes and then take a new screenshot of like the same thumbnail. Just she would have longer hair now. But I couldn't because I guess that doesn't count yet, if it counts at all. I went another 3 minutes. There's something else I was thinking about just now that I was going to talk about too. Oh, I was going to talk about Christmas. I don't know. I still like I have like half the gifts for half the people I want to get gifts for, and then I have like the last half. I'm like, dude, I have no idea what to get anybody. But I don't want to just get gift cards, and I don't want to make anything again. Like I don't want to bake a bunch of cookies and things and do that again. I want to like, I don't know. I'm mostly for my mom. I'm like, I have no idea what to do this year because I don't want to, I mean, I kind of want to make or bake something again, but I don't know what, and I also kind of don't want to do that again. I don't know, but I don't know what I don't know. I still have 16 days, I guess, but if I was going to order something, like, I don't know, gotta hurry it up. Anyway, trying to think of, there's something funny that happened at work just now that I was thinking about, or like I remembered that something funny happened, something related to Christmas, but I can't remember. It was something at work where someone was asking me for help with something. Like I remember who it was and what I did, but I can't remember what it was that was funny about it. That sucks. it's like right there on the tip of my tongue, tip of my brain. Cause she was like, I had to like redo our one of our groups in Microsoft, so she could like send out a not a mass email because it's not a huge group, but send an email out to all these people for Christmas stuff, like our Christmas luncheon or whatever. But there's something funny about it. I can't remember. No, wait. Oh no, it's like right there. It was. Oh, that's what it was. I mean, it wasn't even like related. It was kind of like, it was only related to that because like, as I was going through it, I can't remember how. There was someone in the list that I was like, I don't know if this guy, like, I was like, does this person even work here anymore? And like, I had to get a list from HR, and then I was told, like, the HR assistant sent me a list, and then the HR, like, the head lady was like, that list is bad. Do you want to correct the list? And I was like, yes, please. And then she never responded after that. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to go through this list. And if I suspect that someone isn't or shouldn't be on the list, I'll just, you know, take them off or leave them on until, you know, the lady who wants the list that I don't know about these people. But then one person on that list, I was like, I don't think this person works here anymore. So I called my supervisor and was like, hey, do you know if this guy works here anymore? And she's like, I don't think so. He might have left already. And then I called him. Like, I looked him up and called his number to be like, hey, do you still work here? Because I've done that before. Well, not like in the same way, but I've called someone that was on a list to, like, update their info or verify something. And then they're like, I don't even work there anymore, dude. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, now I know. Now I can just take you off the list. But anyway, I called this dude. And he was like, he's like, yeah, and also, can you help me with the multi-factor authentication thing since you're here? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then, I walked him through it, and then, you know, I got him set up, and then I hung up, and then he was trying to log into, like, his Outlook on his laptop or something, because I helped him do it on his phone. Then he tried to log in on his laptop, and he called the consultant who used to work here, who quit like a couple months ago. And then that consultant called me and was like, hey, this dude called me. Did you help him? I was like, I helped him earlier. I don't know what else he needs. He's like, oh, well, you should call him and help him because he called me and I told him, like, I don't work there anymore. And I was like, that's so weird. Why would he call you when I was talking to him earlier? And he's like, I don't know, but he's one of the few people who would actually call my cell phone instead of like call the help desk. And I was like, oh, that's so weird. But then I was talking to this guy, and so I guess this is the funny part. I don't know why it took me so long to get here. But I was just like, we're just like, you know, catching up because he's been gone for a couple months, and it was just like, how are things as a, you know, as a neat, I didn't say it like that, but I was like, how are things, you know, not working? And he was just like, it's weird because I got to cook and clean and do all this, you know, house stuff that I never do. And then he was like, I was like, well, I mean, he's like, I've never been a good cook, but now I'm learning. And I was like, oh, that sounds cool. Like what are you cooking? And he's like, I don't know, it's me and Martha Stewart. I'm just, you know, using this cookbook of hers. And then he was talking about one of the recipes he made was enchiladas. He was making enchiladas, and he was like, this is what you do. You take this green sauce and you make a little layer at the bottom of your pan, and then you take frozen burritos and you, like, you know, line them up. And I was like, what? Frozen burritos? And he's like, dude, you gotta trust me. And I was like, okay. But he was just like describing that, and I was just, that was what was funny. Is it's just like the widest way to make enchiladas. You take your frozen burritos and put them in some sauce, and then put them in the oven. But I was like telling him too. I was like, dude, like, if it tastes good with frozen burritos, I'm sure it tastes a lot better if you actually make, you know, burritos, or wrap your, you know, your little enchiladas before you put them in there. But he's like, no, dude, it's so good with the frozen burritos. And it's like, bro, what is wrong with white people? Anyway, like, there's like a recipe, a tried and true recipe from, you know, the people who make the thing. And you're like, well, I'm gonna do it this really, like, I don't know, lazy way? I don't know. But whatever. Anyway, I don't know how funny that was. It was funny to me. It was funny when I heard it. And then I went and told my mom about it, like, immediately. Like, as soon as I hung up on the phone with him, I went over to her office. I think I was helping her with something. And while I was over there, I was like, oh, by the way, I talked to, you know, the old consultant. And this is how he makes enchiladas. And she was like, what is wrong with white people? Anyway. Let me play this game for real.
Good to add more names.
I hope I can get through this chapter. I think it's chapter 6 now. I remember it being chapter 6. I was gonna say, wait, I'm still on chapter 5.
It's good to keep a record.
I know there's 7 chapters, but I don't know if there's an epilogue or something like that. But I want to get through chapter 6 tonight. Like, I don't have, you know, a bedtime or anything, so I just want to play until I get through chapter 6, so that all that's left is like maybe 1 or 2 more streams for chapter 7. But yeah, I don't know. Also, yeah, it's been frustrating, like, not streaming, dude. Cause then, like I get to play this game once a week, and it sucks.
Good to add more names.
Anyway, this tea is kind of not that good.
Good to add more names.
I was gonna make some of that Paris tea that I like, that I have, but I took that to work. Like I was saying, I took that World of Horror mug to work, and then I took my Paris tea. And I wasn't thinking, because like the night before, I was like, all right, I'm gonna take this mug to work. I got this new. Okay, so I have this little cat, like, what do you call it? What do you call it? You put your tea in it. I'm forgetting what they call them. But it's like a little cat dude, and he sits on your mug. He just like hangs on like that. And it, you know, steeps your tea, and then you take it out. I was using that for a little bit, but it's just like really annoying to clean out. So I was just like, whatever, I'll just keep it and sit it in, you know, my Ibaraki mug, which I guess I should have used to drink my tea tonight. But I hadn't used this mug before, so I was like, I want to use this mug. Or I hadn't used it before, I hadn't used it in a while, because I had it up in the cupboard. If it's on my desk, it means I used it recently. I have 3 mugs on my desk, or 4 mugs. And if I put it in the cupboard, it's because I'm like, all right, I'm not drinking. Like, I'm like, right now I have too many mugs on my desk. Let me clean some of these and just put them away. And, you know, just use the ones that I have on my desk. But anyway, I have that cat one that I was using, and I was like annoyed with it because it just is like really hard to clean. So I ordered a new. I'm gonna look up what they're called. I can't remember what they're called. I don't know why my memory sucks so much tonight. It sucks all the time, but it's like especially bad tonight. Tea strainer, I guess? I don't know. That seems like the wrong word for it. tea steeper. I don't know what they call it, but whatever. But I got like I got a new one. It has like a chain and a hook, so you can like you put it. It's like a metal thing. You put your tea in it. You screw the top on. You put it in your water, and you put like the little hook on the side of your mug. And then when it's done, you grab that chain like by the hook and take it out. And it comes like with the little dish that you set that on, so that it's not just like dripping and soaking your desk or whatever. It's pretty nice. The only problem is like it doesn't. Like you have to like stir it every, like you have to pick it up and kind of like swirl it around every like not couple seconds, but like I don't know, like every 20 to 30 seconds, because it'll just like it'll just like sit in the little container. So when you pick it up and swirl it, like the water kind of like moves through it and like gets, you know, that tea water inside of it, you know, kind of like refreshes, like it like pushes that out and then puts new water in. I don't know if that makes sense, but you just kind of have to like move it to like cycle the water. But it's cool. But anyway, I took all that to work, and I took my Paris tea. Like I took the whole bag to work instead of just like, because I have this, oops, I hit the mic. I have this like tea. There's no tea in it. There's keys in it. But I have that I was thinking, like I was like, okay, in the morning, get the bag of tea, put some in there, then take that and my mug and the little tea thing to work, and that'll be my setup at work. And then when I run out, bring the thing home and fill it up with more tea. But in the morning, when I went to take it all, I was like, all right, got my mug, got the little like tea steeper thing. Let me go grab the tea. And then I grabbed the bag and all that stuff and just like went to my car and went to work. And then I got to work and was like I didn't even think about it until tonight when I went to make a cup of tea, and I was like, oh, all my tea's at work. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll just get one of these tea bags, which like I've drank all the ones that I like a lot out of this like pack. So all that's left are the ones that I don't like that much. And this one that I'm drinking tonight is like the one that I like the most out of what's left. But I don't like it that much. And it's the same thing. Like I have the like all of the tea bags in the set have this like artificial sweetness to them that I don't like. Like even the ones that I do like have it, and I don't like that about them. But I do like the ones that I like. But I'm like this. I wish they didn't have this artificial sweetenness to it, because I want to like, if I want it sweetened, I'll sweeten my tea with honey or sugar. But I don't want to like I don't like to use artificial sweeteners. And since it's already like artificially sweetened, I don't want to add anything to it because like it's already sweet. But I don't know. It's annoying.
Good to add more names.
Okay, is that everybody? Can I talk to Mio now? Wait, what's this? I could probably get Mio and then talk to all these people afterwards.
Good to add more names.
I'm so glad Mio isn't dead for real, or at least our Mio, because like even now I still thinking, I'm like, man, I'm so glad Mio is still here, because I was like, I don't know, I was like, they're gonna kill Mio. Like, I mean, I'm sure she'll come back or something. Like, I was like, for a second I was like, are we doing a time loop thing? Is like Mio dead and then we have to go back in time and save her? And I remembered who N reminded me of. And it's Fan Daniel from 14, of just like a dude who hates everything and wants to make everything awful for everyone else. Except Fan Daniel wants to end the world, whereas N just seems like he just hates everything and wants to make Noah miserable. But I was like going through screenshots of 14 and was like, I was looking at my old,
I can't help but wonder, would I have been able to save you?
Nope.
I wanted time to stand still, more than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
I mean, she knows he's Noah, so she knows, like, who and what Noah is and can do.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was M.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, Em's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
Napons. Do they... I love Napons. Again. What is she gonna show us? Dude, I hate Gondor. Just give me the ability, give me the class, and go away. I don't know how much more side stuff I'm gonna do. Like I might just do hero quests and side quests that... Oh, nice. Noah. Senna. I guess that makes sense. And that's still good. Dominion Flower. Oh wait, does she get something cool like that? Like
I'll do my best.
Noah has now?
Time for a tea break?
Haven't... Oh, Reggie Scruggy was the one in jail. I was like, haven't we met this guy before? Oh wait, what about the one... there was the one that was like... we couldn't get to. His name was like... Tia or something like that. Unless it was Ruggy. No, Ruggy. I remember talking to Ruggy Scruggy. No, his name was Fixie Fixie or something like that.
What should we get?
I think it's all the same stuff.
I'm getting peckish.
Oh yeah, I don't know, but I was thinking of this before. Like I have did they get cleaned? Because they didn't look dirty. And I haven't cleaned them.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Like Noah's face didn't look covered in dirt. But it could have been cutscene cleaning him or something. Cleaning everyone. Yeah, because Senna's pretty clean too.
It's night time already.
There's no more healers for him. I don't know what is like. I don't know. I don't know.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
The best classes. Oh, I guess I should have. Well, he doesn't have this unlocked yet, though. Wait. Also, who else? Oh, who's? Hold on. Because we're still missing some of the quests for. Or some of the characters haven't had their like their quest right here. Lands, side story. We've done lands in uni. And that might be it. So we still have to go through everyone else, but like, are they just gonna cram them all into the back end, or am I missing something? Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. I distracted myself with that. Oh, I was gonna change Senna's class. I was gonna say, yeah, Tyon, because Uni's is uncapped, Lance's is uncapped. His isn't. Hers isn't.
You line him up, I'll knock him down. Me? I'll try.
Yes. Actually, I want. No, she'll stay. I was gonna put in Ashira, but Fifi can stay. Wait, I want to run all the way to the back of this place. But yeah, anyway, side stuff. I don't know how much more side stuff I'm gonna do, because like there's I mean, maybe I'll do them off stream, like I was doing with Xenoblade 2. But I don't know. Like I kind of want to just mainline it, because I don't know. It's not that. Wait.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Let's
I
put
wa-
away the safekeeping.
I wanted the "What are you hiding, little guy?" line, because I think I talked about it. I recorded it a while ago, but it was just too quiet. It was like the Riku hee 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 from Final Fantasy X, where I don't know, I recorded it and then I realized it's way too quiet. So like when the alert pops, I can hear it just barely, but it's like too quiet to get picked up by the stream unless it's like
I'm getting peckish.
absolutely silent.
Do we have any snacks?
Sashimi.
Whoa.
Oh.
This is really good.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey, want to see me try?
I look forward to tasting it.
Let's move out.
Yeah, there's this weird like artificial sweetness to all these teas. It's the Yoki tea brand. And they all have the same like sweetness to them, which like that's hold on.
Sounds like a scoop.
It's I don't know, it's kind of obnoxious. Cause like it's the same one for all of them. Wait, let me actually try this again. Okay, I have to turn up. The game's gonna break for a second. Okay.
Let's just sneak a peek.
That was really loud. And she didn't say the right line either. I don't know if she's gonna say it again. I don't know if like her. Oh, it's still. I was like, why is there no audio?
This will make our travels easier.
I would say I don't know if there's if she's different now, so all of her lines are gonna be different post Mio and M merge. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe I just have to go and like dig through the game files somehow or something. Maybe someone's ripped all the audio out of the game. Because I think Xenoblade 1 had that. I don't remember. Oh. Cool. So, oh, that's like the quest. I thought the marker was pointing out this gate or something. I thought everyone was pointing this way. Guess we have to take this. Anyway, I'm gonna complain about this sweetness again because I have to finish the tea now. Yeah, I don't know. They all have the same sweetness to them, and it's like, okay, they have to add something, but I don't think it's like listed on the tea bag, so I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm gonna look it up. I just typed in Yogi tea sweetness. Okay. Oh, I was talking about how Monday, I was on the phone for like 6 hours straight. Not straight. 6 hours total out of my... It was like 5.5 hours. Because I was like keeping track of each call. Because I have to keep track of my time. I've complained about this plenty. Oh, that was like another thing I wanted to complain about. Is like in our Wednesday meeting. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, whatever. I have to like track my time, which is super annoying because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one. Me and my supervisor are the only ones in the entire office who have to do it. And my supervisor doesn't even really have to do it because she doesn't do it anyway. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna track this because I want them to see how stupid it was and how stupid the way they made me do it was. Because like I've talked about this before, but like I wanted to take my time and, you know, walk, like, let these people know ahead of time, hey, I'm doing this, and then, you know, give them the chance, or like figure out what a good time to work with them on setting their MFA up, like find out a good time, what's best for them, and like, you know, walk them through it. But my manager and the wannabe IT guy were both like, why is this taking so long? And it's like, because this is my process, and sometimes these people can't, you know, they're working and they don't, you know, they can't just be interrupted like that. So I have to, like, you know, schedule with them a time to do it. And then some people are just unreachable and they just don't respond to anything. So like I can't set up time with them and blah, blah, blah. And they're just like, well, like we need it done by the 1st. So you like, just do this. Tell them you're going to turn it on and then give them a reminder and then give them another reminder and then turn it on. And if they haven't done it, then, oh, well, they have to deal with it. And it's like, and I told them, I was like, I have to deal with it. They don't have to deal with it. you know, it like slows down their productivity, I guess, because they can't work because they can't check their email. But I have to troubleshoot all of these. But they're just like, whatever. You'll have, you know, the IT support group to help you. And it's like, okay. Okay. And then, yeah, then I turned it on, you know. Yeah, so Monday, whatever. Monday and Tuesday, and Friday, whatever. I was tracking every call I got. And then Monday, or Wednesday, when I was putting in all my time, like my tracked time, I was like sorting it by date. And Monday, like adding up all the time, it was like 5 hours and like 30 something minutes of on the phone helping people. And I was just like, no. I was trying to, can we land in the water? Nice. I wanted to cross that beam, see if I could do it. Anyway, yeah, I tracked all like the phone calls I took, and it was like 5 hours 34 minutes or something, and I was like, dude, like that's insane. Because normal days I'm on the phone for like maybe, I think like the most is like 2 hours, and that's like on a busy day. And I've had long phone calls with people where, you know, I'm on the phone with them for like an hour, just like working on something, trying to help them fix something. And like back when I was doing all the re-images, I would be on the phone, you know, for like maybe 3 hours, like once or twice a day. Maybe 3 hours if like, you know, things weren't going right or whatever. So like, I don't know. Monday was insane. But anyway, yeah, whatever. On Wednesday, I explained all that and told them all about it. And they were just like, well, you got it done. And I was like, I mean, not really. I mean, I got all the ones that called done, but there's still a lot of people who haven't done it. And they're like, well, you know, you'll just have to deal with them as they come in or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I know. Like, what? Like, that's what's frustrating is like, these people don't understand how the job works. And then they try to tell me like how to do my job. I mean, I guess that's frustrating in any field, but anyway. Oh, so yeah, I was gonna talk about it. We had our Wednesday meeting. I explained all that, and they were like, "Cool, good job. You know, you got it done. Good job." And I told them like, "No, I didn't. Like, it's not done because there's still a lot of people who haven't done it yet. I'm gonna get a list, but there's a lot of people who still haven't done it." But then, like, we were planning our week, which, man, it like this, yeah, I don't know. Being micromanaged like this is so frustrating because, like, I was saying, I'm at the point now where I can do nothing all day, until someone, you know, calls or needs help or something. But my manager, like, yeah, like I was saying, it's just like, it's one of those like the stupid trope of like, you know, some corporate boss, you know, wanting to maximize the employees' time. So like, you know, tracking everything they do and making sure their time is maximized and whatever they're excuse me, they're always doing something. And so like I put in my time for, you know, the next week, and I was like, yeah, I guess that's like, I put in all my stuff, and I was like, I don't know what else to put in here, because like that's kind of everything I have planned. And I was only at like 20 hours out of my 32 hours or whatever. And she was like, well, and then yeah, then when we got in the meeting, she looked at it and she's like, all right, what do you got? And I was like, this, that, and blah blah blah. And she's like, all right, cool. And then we went to my supervisor and she's like, what do you got? You know, my supervisor is like this and that. And she's like, all right, cool. And then she like went to look at the numbers and she's like, Rio, you're not committed for like 12 hours. And I was like, yeah, I didn't really know what else to put there because I don't really have anything planned or, you know, in progress right now that I can throw on for this week. And she's like, well, how about we, you know, add this and that, and let's add more time onto this thing and this and that and blah blah blah. And it's just like, dude, it's so demoralizing. I don't know. And I think that's like the point that everyone makes whenever they talk about, you know, capitalism and corporate, you know, corporations and all this kind of stuff is like, it's especially like doing a job like mine where it's like you're kind of like the job is inherently reactive. Like you're there to fix problems. It's like being a maintenance guy where, you know, you're a maintenance guy, so you're there to maintain, right? It's like in the name. So when someone like your job is there to make sure things are working, and if everything's working, you know, there's not really much for you to do until something breaks. And so that's what your job becomes, is you're there to answer the call when someone says, hey, this isn't working, or hey, you know, I need help, or whatever. And that's what my job is like, everything's good, everything's working. So now my job is maintaining what is good and what is working. So if someone, like, I'm just like, my day, the last like few days has been, you know, checking on things every now and then to make sure everything's green and good. But my manager and the wannabe IT guy have all been like, always been like, you know, we gotta make sure we want to be proactive, not reactive. You know, we gotta get ahead of things and blah blah. And it's like, that's not how the job works. That's literally not how the job works. Like, you can't get ahead of things because, like, the way I don't know, the way the job works, the way people work is they break computers and they don't know, like, programs break or you know, hardware breaks or whatever, and it could be, you know, the fault of the person, it could be just it could be the fault of the product itself. Like, you can't really predict, and you can't, you know, there's things you can prevent, things you can be proactive about, but like once everything's in place, you can't be like, there's a limit to how proactive you can be. Oh, that was weird. How do I get down this without dying? But yeah, it's just like, oh wait, Senna, I was like, why does Gondor look kind of weird? But it's Senna wearing Gondor's clothes.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
It's cute. But Senna's just cute. I don't know. I can't tell if it's cute or if it's Senna. The pants, they just look too big. It's cute. Anyway.
Topographical info update.
What was it? Oh yeah, whatever. Like, me having free time is basically because I earned it. Like, me not having my schedule, you know, my 40 hours packed to the brim is because I fixed everything and took care of everything and did everything that needs to be done. And now I have time to fix things as they break. But anyway, yeah, I was like, I had like 20 hours of my 32 hours of the week or whatever scheduled. Which is like the other thing, is like, she's weirdly inconsistent, my manager, about what my hours of the week are. Hold on.
What are you hiding?
Okay, I was gonna say, I kind of wanted to mute everything again to just in case, but I was like, she's not gonna say it. But then she said it, so now we know she can still say that. Anyway, maybe I save next to one of those and
Got a rare doodah right here.
make a separate save and just leave it alone so that I can get that later. But anyway, oh, I guess I'll talk about that in a minute. But Twitch has its own like alerts thing. I added a couple new emotes, animated emotes. I don't remember where I put them. I think I put one of them, or maybe they're both follower. Or maybe I only added one? I don't remember. But Twitch has its own alerts thing now. And I was starting to recreate my alerts that I have in Streamlabs in Twitch. And then I added at least one emote. It's the Snowbgr. And it's just the rage emote, but animated, so it's like shaking. I just used their little like default shake kind of animated thing. And I was trying to do other ones, but they just kept coming out weird. Like, they would have like weird black spots all around them, and I was like, that's ugly, I can't do that. Because, oh, well, yeah, whatever. Anyway, they sent me an email saying, like, hey, you got 5 more animated emote slots. And I was like, oh, cool. I don't even think I used up all my other ones, but cool. And then I went and looked, and I was like, oh, yeah. And it said, like, oh, and if you set up alerts in Twitch, you get 2 more. And I was like, oh, I'll take that. But then I, like, looked at, dude, Meal's butt. Why do they do this? It's just, like, hanging out now. I can't stop looking at it. Not really. It's like certain moments where, like, I don't know, like sometimes it's like noticeable, and I look and I'm like, my brain is like, why is she's just like, her butt crack is just right there. She got a wedgie. Help her. Anyway, oh, actually, I wonder if she has a different class now. No, she's still. What happens if I change classes though? Does she? No. I wonder if you. Oh, you can't even change it. I wonder if that's permanent. Whatever. Anyway, Twitch added, like, I think they've had their own alerts thing, but anyway, they have like channel points alerts, which I was like, oh, cool, because like, I think you had to set it up through bots before or something, to do that or something. Like, I think they added it maybe as like a beta thing for some people. Whatever. Anyway, I didn't have the ability to do that before. Maybe they gave it to me and I just never noticed it. But I was like, oh, cool. This is how I can get, you know, set up my channel point stuff for alerts, which is one of the things I want to do. Is like, I want to add a ton more alerts and then set up like a gacha, GACHA, channel point redeem thing. So you just like hit the button and it plays a random alert. But I was messing with it yesterday or the day before. No, yesterday. No. Maybe yesterday? I don't know. No, I think it was whatever. Whenever I got the email, I think it might have been Thursday, because I think it was during the Game Awards when I was playing with it a little bit. But I think it was also yesterday. Maybe both. I don't know. But anyway, or maybe I got the email on the day of the Game Awards and I didn't mess with it till yesterday. I know I messed with it yesterday at least. But I might have messed with it on Thursday. But anyway, I gotta mess with all that. Like, I uploaded all the alerts, like sounds and clips I usually use, or I use in Streamlabs, into Twitch, but I have to recreate each alert. And oh, I can't make it up, this thing. I didn't want to do that. Like, I started doing it, and then I like realized I was doing it not wrong, but like inefficiently, and so I was like, I gotta redo this. And so I deleted everything and turned off a bunch of other things and was like, all right, I'll fix this later. But back to complaining about work. Oh, nice. I was like, this looks like, what was it called? I was gonna say like the Epiphany. I don't remember what it's called. The Voyager. It doesn't say the name. Also, can we actually leave? No? How do I get out? Wait, does it say what it is? It doesn't say the name of it anywhere. I feel like it used to say the name somewhere. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? I'm like not progressing like I'm supposed to be. Well, I guess part of why I went down that way was because I wanted to fill out the map down there. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking about like having my time, you know, like, I don't know, like, I guess like one of the frustrating things, I might bring this up eventually, because like every time I complain to my mom about it, she's like, does anyone else have to do that? And I'm like, I don't think so. Like I'm pretty sure accounting doesn't have to do that, but I'm gonna ask my cousin, because she works in accounting. I'm gonna ask her if she has to do that. And if she says no, then I'm gonna complain to my manager like, this sucks. Like, why do I have to do this? But like, part of me is afraid of doing that, because then what if she's like, oh, I mean, that's it. Like, what if she's like, that's a good point. I should make everyone do this so you don't feel alone in this. And then everyone's like, thanks, Rigo. You ruined it for everybody. Because that's who she is. Like, I don't think she would be like, you're right, this process sucks, and I can see how it's demoralizing and how, like, it's, you know, it sucks to be treated like that. So instead of, you know, making you do it, I'm just, you know, we don't have to do this anymore. Because like having a meeting to talk about like what you're doing for the week and stuff like that makes sense, you know, like a weekly little, because that's what we used to do, me and the consultant and my supervisor. We would have a meeting on Monday where we would review the tickets that are open and be like, all right, what are we doing this week on these tickets, and, you know, excuse me, do you need help? And that's kind of it, is like, what's open, and why. So like, what's open and why, and, you know, the why is to be like, do you need help or advice or whatever, and that was it. And then, you know, this other meeting got added on top of it and was like, all right, what are you doing this week? How long is it going to take? How many hours of the week are you going to be working this week? So how much is left over, and what can we cram in there to make it so that you are working your full 40 hours? Like, actively working for 40 hours straight or whatever. Which, like, now I'm starting to think maybe I just, like, extra overestimate how long everything I'm going to do is going to take, so that my time is filled up. I don't know. Like, if something is going to take me, you know, 4 hours, say it's going to take 6 hours or 7 hours, so that, like, I don't know, it looks like I'm working more than I am. I don't know. But I can't do that. I don't know. Anyway, I guess what I want to complain about was, yeah, I was at like 20 out of, you know, 32 hours. It's a 40-hour week, but we, like, under... Oh, I guess I kept, like, starting to talk about that, but sometimes she'll, like... Do I need Napon coins?
Don't assume they're pushovers.
Sometimes she'll be like... Oh, I kind of wanted to help the Ardens. Anyway, sometimes she'll be like, why are you at 32 hours? Don't you work 40 hours? Like, are you taking a day off this week? And it's like, no. You know, originally they set that, you know, to 32 hours to leave room for personal stuff. Oh, wait. No. I might get it. No, I was mashing A. Anyway, they look so dumb. It's 32 hours, just in case, you know, it's to leave room for, like, oh, you know, something came up and I have to go, or, you know, something took longer, or whatever. It's just some wiggle room. But yeah, some weeks my manager will be like, why are you at 32 hours? Don't you work 40 hours this week? And it's like, yes, but, you know, explaining, like, you know, that's... Oh, no! I wanted a chain attack. Oh, wait, okay. I thought they both died. I thought that was, like, the end of the quest. Wait, did that one just die? It had, like, half its health. What the heck happened? How many coins do I have? I think I was capped. How do I level this? Not on coins. Um, I keep like interrupting myself. Yeah, whatever. She'll be like, "Why are you only like scheduled for 32 hours? Are you taking a day off this week?" And it's like, "No." You know, explain. Like I've had to explain it to her a couple times, and then she's like, "Okay, well, let's bump you up to 40 hours because you work 40 hours, right?" And it's like, "Okay." And then some weeks she won't. You know, she'll be like, "All right, you're at 32 hours," and like she might like I might be at like 34 hours, and she'll be like, "Oh, you're overcommitted. Let's what can we push to next week so you're not overcommitted?" And like she'll just like go back and forth on that, and it's like, what, like I don't like. Did she forget last week? Like what is happening? Like why does like sometimes she's like, you're undercommitted at 32 hours and then you're overcommitted at 33 hours, and it's like really inconsistent. I don't know. I don't get it. But this week I was at 20 out of 32 and she was like, "You're undercommitted. So like let's add, some time for research on this thing or time for like working on like doing research on what we should put in our environment, what we can improve or need to change or whatever." And there's something else. Oh, and then she was like, I was like, "Oh, like by the way, because we had this storage area on the 4th floor of our building that wasn't really, I think I might have talked about it before, but it was like the exit to our elevator. So it wasn't even like an actual storage like closet or anything. There's these double doors that like are in front of our elevator on every floor, and they took this elevator exit. They locked those doors so you can't open them from the other side. You can only open them from the elevator inside. But it's the executive elevator, so the only people who can use it are people who work on the 5th floor. But anyway, they locked these doors and just like started like dumping stuff in this little like section. And we're like when I got there, they're like, "Yeah, this is our storage area, but we need to get it cleaned up." And then that was like one of my tasks, was getting that cleaned out. And I got it cleaned out like a week ago, but I forgot to say anything about it until this week. And then yeah, at the meeting I was like, "Oh, by the way, that storage area on the 4th floor is cleared out." And they're like, "Oh my god, thank you so much, like good job, like finally, like that's been a thing for so long, and like good job." And I was like, yeah, like that's what I was talking about earlier. Like it's just like a million things. It's not hard. It doesn't even take that long to do. It's just everyone who's ever worked here has been lazy. Like I'm like I'm complaining about having to work 32 hours, but like I'm still working. Like that's what I was saying. Like I'm like trying to earn the free time I get by doing my job, whereas everyone else before me was just like, they had all this free time because they weren't doing the job anyway, and they were lying and pretending they were working anyway or whatever. Which like that's what I'm saying, is like maybe I gotta start doing that, because I'm still getting stuff done, like more stuff that's more stuff done in the last 6 months than has been done in like the last 10 years. Anyway, my manager was like, trying to fill up my time, and she's like, also, like I was talking about the storage area. Hold on. I was gonna say, what are we looking at? That old factory from 2?
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to Em.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, This is where the city once stood.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
Wait a second. But then N was... Oh, I mean, I guess I'll explain it. Because if he was... Maybe he wasn't from the city? I don't know. Oh, but he was. Yeah, I was going to say, because in one of those, you know, flashbacks...
There it lies before you. Your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Didn't they do that in one?
Life from the people of the city.
Oh.
You want me to end every one of them?
Oh.
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You are the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined. Such a shame.
Wait, please!
That's a sucky way to present that too. Like, one side has Mio, the other side has nothing. So like, I don't know. They set him up.
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of M, N, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered N to kill the city's people. Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean anymore? Everything we held dear is gone. You took them all away. And you dare talk about your feelings of loss.
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
What the heck, did he? He hates everyone, even Mio.
So you did it. Sealed our fate.
And then he tried to act surprised when she killed herself.
Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Dude, he sucks. What a, like... I don't know.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. no one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this. I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer. Zed.
Making someone choose the impossible, it's so cruel.
Yeah, what's his problem?
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like your minds are made up. Here, this is yours. By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
Dude, can
He's
we...
something like the head of all
Does she have
nobles,
to be the one
or so
to...
it seemed. I've
do
only met
this?
him in the memories that Em showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's... Yes. He is our true adversary. The one who formed
Adversary.
the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where, I'd...
Just deserts. Wait. Side quests. Busy work. Oh, excuse me. Anyway,
Whoa, this is really good.
yeah, what's Zed's problem? Cause isn't like,
These are worth a bit, right?
well, okay, this feels like
For safety.
Xenoblade 1, where I mean, they've shown him here and there throughout the game, but Xenoblade 1 did this thing where, like, the true, I don't know, enemy is, like, revealed at the last second, and it's like, oh, dang, what the heck, like, it's kind of lame, because it's like, you know, you're working towards this goal, thinking this person, or this, you know, group is the bad guy, the main bad guy, and then they're like, haha, just kidding, it was this guy the whole time, or, you know, someone you've never heard of, and it's like, okay, and then there's not really much time to build them up or set them up. It's just like, oh, okay, I guess this is what we're doing now. And this is kind of what's happening here, is like, you know, it's like Mobius, and then, you know, N and all that, and then they're like, actually, it's Zed, and it's like, okay, well, but what's his deal? Are we just gonna get there and he's gonna have a monologue and just what do you call it? Exposition dump everything, and then we kill him, and then it's over. Because there's not much time left. Anyway. I was talking about
Let's
work.
return to the castle.
Yup, we can help with the cleanup.
Whatever. So we had that meeting. She's like filling out my time, and I told him about the cleanup, and then I was like, yeah, I still have to clean up my office and the server room. There's still a ton of stuff in those rooms, but that fourth floor area is clean. And then my manager was like, well, that's how we can fill up the rest of your time. Just put 10 hours this week towards cleaning up, you know, the rest of the stuff. And I was like, okay. And then she went to like look at the total time. I'm pretty sure I already did this. Yeah. She looked at the total time. I was what's the word?
Night has fallen.
The total time, whatever we had scheduled for me for the week. And I was like 3 hours over, and she's like, "Oh, you're overcommitted." She's like, "What can we you know,
This was a nice find.
push to next week or whatever?" And she like started scrolling through my list of things, and she's like, "Oh, let's just put less time towards cleanup then," and just like cut off like 3 hours on my 10 hours of cleanup stuff. And I was like, okay. But it like that, my point is like, what's the point of this if it's just like you're gonna add stuff to just like you're just giving me busy work basically, you know? Like, I mean, I want to clean all that stuff up and get all that stuff cleaned up, but like if you're like looking at my committed time and you're like, oh, you're not working a full 32 hours. Well, also the other thing is like, why is she so inconsistent about the 32 hours and 40 hours thing? But also like, yeah, it's just like well, and I think it's because like some weeks she's like, you're at 32 hours, but I want you to do all these things this week, so I'm gonna bump your number up to 40 hours. And then some weeks she doesn't really, you know, have anything urgent that she wants me to do, so she just leaves it at 32 hours because she's like, yeah, sure, 32. But anyway, what I was saying is like, you look and you're like, oh, you're not maxed out, so like let's max you out, and then you realize like, oh wait, I put too much, so let's, you know, just cut the time down on one of these things that I just put in there to fill up your time. So that you're still filled up, even though it's like nothing really changed. I just brought the number down on one of the things, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's annoying because it's like, yeah, I don't know. It just feels bad, right? It's like have someone literally sit there and be like, you didn't, you know, you weren't working for 32 hours straight this week. You didn't have, you know, you weren't working every single minute that you were here or whatever. Cause like, I don't know, we fill up my week with all these things, and I still also have to do the help desk stuff, like answer the phone and, you know, deal with people. Yes, it sucks. So but yeah, whatever. I want, hopefully, oh wait, I didn't even get to finish exploring that side. I don't know if they'll actually let me go though. Oh well, yeah. And then the other thing I was gonna complain about is like she you know, she was like, take 10 hours to clean up your office, you know, get all that stuff recycled and the server room. And I was like, all right, I'll take it. Like, you know, I would like to get all this stuff cleaned up and cleaned out so I have more room in my office, and, you know, the server room isn't cluttered. And then she's like, actually, you get less time to do that. Instead of like taking something on my list and moving it to next week, it was like, this thing that's actually good for you, you get less time to actually do it. So, yeah, it's just like, oh, this is just a prison. Oh, wait, I wonder if I can go back in, and if Fixie is gonna be sitting there. But yeah, whatever. I don't know. I want to say work sucks, but it doesn't even suck. It's my manager sucks. That's kind of it. I don't know. It's just like I don't know. We just like have different feelings about work. I know there are people who like she seems like one of the kinds of people to like their job is their life, their entire existence, you know, like that. Oh, it's locked. All right, whatever. Because I had a corporal like this when I was in the Marines who, I think I've talked about him before, but like he liked to work and be at work. And like at first I was like, oh, this guy's just, you know, sucking up to, I don't know, our, you know, senior enlisteds and officers and stuff. So he's like just working overtime and coming to work on the weekends because he wants to look good and I don't know, get promoted faster or whatever, which is like a strat. So like it's like, sure, whatever. But then I started to realize like, no, this guy just likes to work and be at work. He just doesn't have hobbies. Like he doesn't have things he likes to do, and so he works. So he likes, like, that's how he likes to fill his time. It's just, you know, working. Because like I would like go in on the weekend for, you know, like we would have a typhoon watch, because you get typhoons in Okinawa, and so every month, you know, we like different people are on typhoon watch, and that basically just means if there's a typhoon, you go to the skiff, which is our Office of Secure Compartmented Information Facility. Go to the skiff, and you basically live there for, you know, the whole typhoon, however long. If it's days, you stay there for days. If it's only, you know, a night or something, you're only there for a night. But like it's equipped to, like, you know, there's food and water and cots and things. There's a couch if you want to sleep on the couch. It's equipped to you know, be comfortable for a few days if you have to be there for a few days. But anyway, there was days where like I would be on typhoon watch, and there would be a typhoon or like a tropical storm, but it could turn into a typhoon. So I would go to the skiff, you know, with my buddy, whoever was going to be on it with me for the month, like whoever, you know, is assigned to it with me for that month. And we would show up, and our corporal would be there working, and we're like, hey corporal, what's up? Like, what are you doing here? We're on typhoon watch. And he's like, oh, I just, you know, wanted to get some stuff done and get ahead of stuff for the week or whatever. And it's like, well, there's a typhoon coming, so you might want to go home. And he's like, I'm fine staying here. And it's like, okay, sure, whatever. And then, you know, he would stay on typhoon watch with us. Or like, you know, my staff sergeant, I remember one day my staff sergeant called and was like, hey Lopez, I'm gonna I gotta do something, you know, at the skiff. Can you unlock it? Like, I would be on what do you call it? I can't go that far again. I would be on, like, we would have, you know, whoever's on typhoon watch is also on, like, you know, like, you have the key to the skiff for that month basically, and you're on call. So if something, you know, if there's an emergency or someone needs to get into the skiff, you're the one who has to let them in. But there's like days, yeah, where I'm like on duty for the month, and my staff sergeant or lieutenant or someone else will be like, hey, I gotta work at the skiff on Saturday or Sunday, so can you let me in? Like, there was, like, I remember a day my staff sergeant called me at like 9 in the morning and was like, hey Lopez, what are you doing? And I was like, getting chow. Staff sergeant. He's like, all right, after you're done, go up to the skiff and unlock it, and I'll be there, you know, around this time. And I was like, aye, staff sergeant. And then I go do the thing, and I go to the skiff, I open it up, and my corporal's in there. And it's like, hey corporal, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, I was just getting some work done. It's like, dude, it's like 9:30 in the morning. Why are you 9:30 on a Saturday or a Sunday? And it's just like, what do you, why are you at work? He's like, I just got, you know, some stuff I wanted to take care of, or, you know, get ahead on or whatever. And it's like, dude, go get a haircut or something. Like, there's like so many other things you could be doing right now that aren't work. You could be sleeping. And there's like I was saying, like it seemed like you, like at first I was like, oh, this guy's just trying to like look good. But then there's like I was saying, there would just be days, like I guess like my staff sergeant's gonna show up to the skiff and he would be there, so like my staff sergeant would see that he's there. But like there were like typhoon watch, like I was saying, we go in to do our typhoon watch and he's there, and it's like no one's gonna see this. Like how many days and hours does he work where no one even knows? And it's just like he just wants to do it. And then like, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, that's what my manager seems like, except not as hardworking as that guy. But she just like her whole existence is her job, and she thinks like I've talked about it before, but she was like, when I first started, she's like, you know, giving me all this professional advice, and I was like, some of it's good, and it's like, yeah, I'll listen to that and I'll take that into consideration. But what, I'm capped out on ether, but I don't remember what ether is for, other than like, what's her name? The not Poppy. Whoops. Eno. She has like a special ether that she takes, but I don't remember what this one's for. Like, I know you use it for the Levnesses or whatever, or what do you call them? Like the big old mechanical things that you have to like, that's how you activate them or open the chests in them or something.
Need
I feel like there was another thing you dump ether into, but I'm gonna touch it anyway.
Don't mind if I do.
I might have already opened this one, but
Whoa, this is really good.
whatever. What was I saying? Work stuff. Oh yeah, whatever. Like when I first showed up, she's like, you know, giving me all this professional advice, and then she's like, I have this book here. You know, it's about like how to set up your IT environment or whatever, and you know, how to manage your IT department and blah blah blah. She's like, it's a really good read. I'll let you read it afterwards, you know, after I'm done with it. And I was like, oh cool. I'm not gonna read that. But it's like that's my point. Is like, she's like, I don't know, but there's like people like this, and it's like, why? Like, I don't know. Oh my, why did that cancel me? Please. So yeah, like, I don't know, like, I can understand the whole, like, you know, love your job, and if you love your job, then it's not like work or whatever. But she's a CFO, so like her job is just like accounting, right? Numbers and money management. So like, how is that like, I don't know, I guess I can see people enjoying that or something, but like, when I think of, you know, like I would say I love my job. I love the work, right? I like IT a lot, and like, you know, doing it as a job isn't that bad. Like I don't love it so much that I'm like, oh man, like I like streaming a lot more. I wish like I would rather be doing this, and it's like one of those things, like, I don't know, it's like like people talk about it all the time, like people, you know, when they talk about like teaching or other like arts and stuff like that, you know, it's like when you're doing something you love, it's not work or whatever, or if you love the work you do, it doesn't feel like work or whatever. But like the work she does is like, it's not I don't see how you could, like, I don't know, love it so much that you want it to be your entire existence, right? Or to like take up like 90% of the people I work with, when we get to the elevator at 5 p.m. everyone's like, whew, 5 p.m. time to go home, time to not ever, you know, think about this ever again for the rest of the day. And then, you know, Fridays, everyone's like, happy Friday, because people are like, happy Friday, like we're done for the week, you know, like at the end of today we get to go home and not work for 2 days. But then my manager is like, what is this place? You know, I mean, she doesn't even work that like overtime that much. I mean, I'm sure she has to work. Cannot assist. I'm sure she has to work. Oh my god. Somebody heal me. Or not. What was I saying? Complain about my manager. I don't know. Just like, seems like she takes work. Oh, this thing is level 83 and we still won. I didn't even, oh no, it's only 67. Why did it say 83 above it? Or maybe it's like recommending that you be level 67 when you do it.
It means there were no holes in my structure.
Wait, have I done this? Have I been here? Because we're in Cadence. No, I haven't. What is over here? Testudo. Oh, this one's 85 though. That's why it like did like 1 billion damage to me at first. Anyway, don't even remember what I was saying, what my point was, but I think my manager takes work too seriously, or wants it, you know, it's too much of her life and she wants me to do the same, but it's like, I don't get paid for that. Like, I'm just, you know, the help desk guy. What do you, like, oh my god. It's like so close to uni. Nice. Well, you were supposed to pick up Tyon, but okay. No. Nice. We might do this. Hold on. If I can get my Ouroboros back, which I don't think I could, but I think, oh my god, as soon as we get chain attack, I'm gonna hit it. I don't even, if somebody, oh no, he died. Free. I should have done Mio, I don't know. Die. I was gonna say maybe I should redo Senna's arts, but I kinda don't care at this point. Right? Being this level 85 thing. How much, oh, I shouldn't have done it that way. Oh, I should have toppled it and launched it or whatever. Or dazed. Anyway, job's a job, right? Some people want their job, you know, to be their life, or they let it be their life because, you know, they like it. But that's not me. Like, I like my job, but I don't want to be doing that, you know, outside of my 40 hours a week. Like, I don't even want overtime when it's like offered to me. I don't know if offered to me is like the right word, but like, if I don't have to do overtime, I don't want to. I only do it because I have to. Also, I gotta give him more arts. He doesn't have the other set. Accuracy. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, enough life philosophies. I think I have to do this. I don't think I can go one more round. I don't know why I did that. We don't need to heal. But yeah, anyway, work. Like I was saying, this MFA thing is done. I just have to like deal with the, you know, stragglers who come in at the end because they didn't do it. And well, like the thing is, like whoever hasn't set up their MFA stuff, oh no, that's fine. 99. Oh no, 83. Wait, what's the? Wait. Isn't there someone who like gets half of their thing back, or like whatever their number is adds on half? Maybe it's always been a quarter like that. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. Whoever hasn't done their MFA hasn't been able to check their email for at least a week, and if they haven't noticed, then what are they doing? But it's not my problem. And yeah, I don't know. Like I went through to see like who all hadn't done it yet, and my list was getting long, and I was like, okay. But then that was on Monday. And then I got sidetracked and, you know, dealt with some people, and, you know, it was like, okay, the list is going to be shorter now because I got to take some of these people off.
I hate the rain.
Wait, I went the wrong way. Also, there's more of them. What was I saying? Whatever, yeah, whoever hasn't done it yet, like, I'll have to deal with them. But I'm not going to seek them out. Like, I'm going to get a list of who hasn't done it, and then just be prepared for those people. But I'm not going to, like, go and call them and be like, hey, you haven't done this, why not? Because it's like, if they haven't done it, like, part of me doesn't want to seek them out because, like, well, I don't want more work, but also they might have a reason for why they haven't done it. But also, if they haven't done it, that means they can't get into their account, but nobody can get into their account. Oh, that was like, oh, jeez. Oh, come on. I thought they were all gonna be like these fights, but the ones on the walls are just. Oh, okay. Well, Obliterator Centaurio. Okay. It doesn't seem like a super boss. I mean, it looks big like it could be, but it's only level 91 and not like 100 million. I know I have like a quicker way to open my map, but like that. I was gonna say I can't remember what it is and I don't want to look, but then I was like, it takes like 2 seconds. Oh, whatever. I was gonna say, yeah, if I, you know, figure out who hasn't enabled multi-factor authentication, and then like, I don't want to bother them. I don't want to go and be like, hey, you haven't done this, why? Because I don't care, and it's not really like my job. Because it's enabled, so if they don't have it set up or haven't done it, that means, you know, they're not checking their email, but also like nobody can check their email, so it's still secure. But
This was a nice find.
also if like I don't know, if I don't want to tell any, like I don't want to go to my manager or supervisor and be like, here's a list of people who hasn't done it yet, unless they ask for it. Because then they might be like, all right, so why, you know, it might turn into like a whole thing of like, why isn't this person working? And then, you know, they call the person, you know, gets caught for not checking their email or not working at all, or I don't know. But like, I don't want to be a snitch. I don't want to be the one who, you know, ruins it for them. Even though maybe they might be taking advantage of it. But I don't care because it's not my job. I'm not here to police, right? But what was it? I don't remember why I brought that up or what the point was, but oh, I was gonna say, since that's done, I don't really have like a big project to do anymore or a big thing to worry about, and so like all that's left with that is, you know, like the stragglers, the few people who are like, oh, I was on vacation, so I couldn't, you know, I didn't do it, and now I can't check my email. Can you help me? Or I haven't been checking my email, and my
Feels
boss
like we have one less
called
worry
me
now,
about an email that I couldn't see.
Agreed.
Can you help
They
me
should be able to
see
start
it?
some repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment,
Oh,
everything just
I didn't
felt
even think
so
about that, but
utterly
now, yeah,
hopeless
Mio
that it
doesn't have to
hurt.
worry about having a month left.
There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked
Excuse
out,
me.
right?
Thanks to all of you being there.
I can't tell if they're as dirty as they were before, or if they just got
What?
dirty again.
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions. There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh,
Who's that?
what and who might that be then?
He's jealous.
That'll be my secret.
I can't remember. It's like that meme where guys are clueless or whatever when girls are giving them hints, and then it hits them like, you know, years later. They're like, "Oh my god, that was. How did I not get it?" That's what is happening to Tyon. He's oblivious. I was gonna say I gotta listen, or I gotta do that discussion. Now they got another one for me.
I've been craving some downtime.
Wait. Oh, I can't discuss it here. Huh. I'll do that.
So, can we talk?
What was I saying? Talking about work and not having, stuff to do.
You what? It's night time already.
We still have to wear eye patches?
Let's rest and heal up. Hey, so can we talk?
Wait, we're not wearing them anymore. Okay, I was making sure I was under the right category because the other day, it was either last stream or the stream before, but I was under the Final Fantasy 14 category. I think it was 2 streams ago, because that was what I was playing last, and I didn't stream for like a week, and then when I came back, I forgot that it was a thing you have to change.
Shall we put our heads together
Oh,
on
it's
this?
Rico Manana's. We have a gap on our scale. Oh, it's Tyons. Why did it say Rico and Manana on it when I went to like look at the discussion?
Break time's over.
Oh, but that's Tyons. Okay, I was just talking about that too. I was like, we've done lands and I forgot. Lands in uni. I wanted to say uni, but I was like, no, I feel like we still have to do unis.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I'm about to hit 100 hours. And like half of that is just me talking about work. No. Wait, why am I doing this? I only came here to read that. I feel like the other quests might be out there somewhere and I just haven't picked them up. Like now I want to go to this question mark just to see what it is.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Whatever. I don't remember what I was talking about. It was work stuff, but I kind of don't want to talk about work anymore. I didn't even want to keep talking about it, but I just kept doing it because, like, I don't know. Kept dragging it on, taking forever to just get to the point. Why am I going this way? Oh, he's in the ship. I was like, where? Why is he? What? Oh, there's another one. I could probably kill that. POI of interest. I guess I'll go see what these are. Oh, this is Colony Mew. But what were these? I know some of these were like little posters and things, but I don't know if these ones were like nothing as well. Also, where's the other question mark so I can get this quest out of the way? Or do I have to like actually look for the fog? And does it matter? Whatever. That looks like fog over there, but it could just be the game. What was I saying? Not having stuff to do. And then the MFA stuff. And whatever. I know there's like... Oh, it's clouds. Maybe the question mark doesn't show up because I haven't been to wherever it's supposed to show up. Maybe there's areas that I have to just go to like activate it. I don't know. But kind of don't care. I mean, I'm interested to at least see what it is or like where that quest is supposed to go, but I don't want to, I don't know, swim around for like ever until it shows up. I got quests to do. Oh, required hero. Rico Banana. Or am I supposed to go for that? Oh, Colony Lambda. I don't remember where that is. Wait. Okay, there it is. I think I do remember where it is. But I was gonna say, once I saw this area, I was gonna say, oh, it's not this way, is it? Like, I know it's on a separate map, but it's like, I remember it being on this map and going north. Or at least if this is what I think it is. Where we fought Yorin, I think, that one time. Or maybe not Yorin, who was it? But it has like the big loudness in the middle of it. I think it was Yorn. Or like we were fighting the mud people. Or the people that were like being spawned out of mud. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, so I was gonna say it literally just has Colony Lambda, but I was gonna say I remember it was in this region. I thought it was north, but I guess it was east. It turns into a different map, so I don't think it's like any of these. Like it can't be any of these. It's Colony Tau. Excuse me. Oh my god, there's so many of these here. Furanas, that's what they're called, not Levinuses.
I see.
There's another one around here, but I'm afraid it's like from talking to someone. Oh, there we go. Yep. Anyway, work. No. Just trying to think what else to talk about. I didn't watch Jerma's. Well, I guess there was a lot of people who streamed over the Game Awards. I was saying I watched Vinny, but Jerma streamed. I like tuned in at the very end of it because like the Game Awards ended, and everyone like ended their streams, but he was still going. Like I was like, just like, oh, like what else to watch? Like I was watching other things, and then I went back to Twitch and was like, who's streaming? And Germa was still live, and I was like, what? And then I like tuned in, but he was like at the end of his stream, but he was talking about Grotto Beasts, like the card game he made. Hold on.
Oh, now I remember. Tanya got that message from Izzard, right?
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick. What's this?
This was Nimue's. A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue used this.
Yeah. It must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad. The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue. Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle, and there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well, I'm not sure. It looks like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations.
So how did Tyon get?
Naturally, most people
What?
there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony,
Cause didn't he like live with her or something?
along with Nimue.
Nimue left.
So I remember he was like
Why,
younger,
sir?
but he knew her.
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
I mean, I guess they wouldn't have told him, but
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens.
oh,
All so she could live among us.
Among Us.
And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
Oh, I get it now.
I never knew you two had such a connection.
Answer my
Incredible.
question.
But why show me this now?
Well, actually,
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
yeah. We only just heard. A Nopon merchant was able to tip us off. And since Nopon are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location.
Could be.
When is this quest supposed to be done or like take place? Cause like, there's no queens, and we know everything now. So like, who gave this order? Who's giving?
You don't
Why
have
are
to
they
be so
following
cagey,
orders?
Commander.
Cagey.
You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
But
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
we reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth. Yet still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander.
Interesting news.
Do it yourself.
There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Could I have a moment of your time?
Wait, where's the I don't even remember what I was talking about before.
I've been craving some downtime.
Oh, I was watching German stream. Yeah, he made that like card game. Well, we have so many.
Everyone, a moment of your
Made
time.
that card game, and then apparently there's a tabletop simulator version. Well, I remember him talking about it, but I guess it's done now or almost done. I don't know. But I was gonna say, I usually like I think I have talked about this before and said this before, but German's like the only person who who I make sure to watch his stream. Like if I see a notification, it's him and Vinny are the only two I have notifications turned on for. And if I see Germa, it's always like that's the one I watch. Like I make sure to watch. And his Game Awards stream I didn't watch, which not that I was like super surprised or anything that I didn't watch it, because I was like I would it was just like I was like I would rather, I think Vinny would be more fun to watch than Germa for like a restream or whatever. But I don't know, I was just like, dang dude, like Germa really is like kind of done streaming. Like he talks about it almost every stream now, but he's like yeah, I'm, you know, gonna be kind of retiring from streaming. And he keeps saying like soft retirement or whatever, because he's like, I'll still stream every now and then, but a lot less frequently. And it has been like a lot less frequently. Like I'm in the Germa Cord, the Germa Discord, and after every stream it's like they put in a thing saying like the next stream will be probably around, you know, this day, and it's like a week or more away, and it's like, dang dude. And then that day comes and then he doesn't stream and it gets delayed by like another week, and it's like, dude, this sucks. Cause that's, like I was saying, like that's part of why I kind of prioritize his streams when he does stream. Cause I like Germa. I don't know. He's one of the funnier and better streamers. I don't know. But hold on. I'm like trying to talk and then read some of this and then talk and then read, but I should just read it all. I like how Lance is like the biggest and toughest looking, but he's the one who's always getting bullied.
Hey, so can we talk?
They're having what do they call it? Like power level. I don't know, but Tyon was like, you know, Colony Lambda is better than Colony 9. What it like here? Let me give you an example, and it's just like Colony 9, you know, tires themselves out fighting Colony Lambda, then Colony Lambda circles them and kills them all, and it's like, dude, what? You can say the same thing in the opposite of like Colony 9, you know, just destroys Colony Lambda before they could do anything. What was I saying? Talking about Germa. Oh yeah, I don't know. I like Germa, and I got into Germa way late, and it sucks that like I finally, you know, find a streamer I like. I mean, not finally. I have plenty of streamers I like to watch, but I finally see the appeal of Germa. Not that I never even saw the appeal. I just like Germa was always there, but I never like, I don't know, cared to watch. Same thing with Vinny. Like it's like I've seen their names, I've just never taken the time to check them out, and then now I'm checking them out and I'm like Germa's quitting. Vinny's still there, and it's like cool, but I don't know. It's weird because like there's like I don't know, like plenty of streamers I like to watch, and there are plenty of streamers that I've checked out that I'm like, I don't like this, and like not watched, or streamers that I watch and then get, you know, tired of, or like they something changes and I'm like, I'm not into this anymore, so I stopped watching. But with like Germa and Vinny and like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of other examples recently, but Germa and Vinny, it's like I watch a stream of theirs and I'm like, wait a second, these guys are actually like, I get it. I see why they're, you know, popular, or why they have their, you know, fans and whatever. And then yeah, like I was saying, then Germa's like, I'm quitting, and it's like, oh well, that sucks. At least I have Vinny though, so and they're honestly pretty similar. I don't know, they both like the Germa to Vinny pipeline is real. I don't know, because like that's kind of how I started watching Vinny. Was he would show up on Germa streams. Like Germa would be playing a game with a bunch of people and Vinny would be there, and it's like, okay, like I was starting to get exposed to him, and then there might have been a day where like Germa was done but Vinny was still streaming, or I was like watching both their streams at the same time or something, because they were both playing the same game, and then like I was like, wait a second, I like this Vinny guy, and then I, you know, started watching him. And he also showed up on Castle Super Beast before I started watching him, I think. And I was like, who is this guy? Like, I was like, oh, I've heard of this guy, but, you know, him on that episode was like, wait a second. He's pretty funny. I like this dude. And then, yeah, then I was like, yeah, I don't know. I like him. I watch him. But yeah, I don't know. What was I was talking about Germa. Oh, I was saying like the Game Awards thing. Like I kind of want to go back and watch his stream of it, but I also like, I don't know, I don't want to watch the Game Awards again. And
Shall we put our heads together on this?
I also I don't know, like, what's the word? I don't know what the word is, but like Germa doesn't stream anymore, like very infrequently, like once every other week or so. And so like I don't, like I used to, you know, try to prioritize his streams because it's like, okay, this is the one time and, you know, however long I gotta watch it. But now I'm kind of like losing interest, I guess. I don't know. It sounds weird to say. Share the ether. Dude, my head itches like right under the band.
Let's have a little huddle up.
I don't want to do these. I do want to do this one though. What?
I've been craving some downtime. Everyone, a moment of your time?
What a beautiful story.
Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like you said, Tyle. Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
So that pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Saffronia, that's that thingy, right? We saw one growing once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see.
Huh? I'm shocked.
What? I don't like flowers and junk.
Banana too! Banana have wished to see flowers!
This is unusually
really proactive for you, Manana.
Why so? Ladies with flowers are like peas of same pod.
No idea what Manana talk about. But someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Tile?
I was wondering, I was like, why do they have to be in this one?
Sure.
They have to show up or,
Thank
you
you,
know,
everyone.
be a part of it for, like, somehow, for some reason. But I was trying to think, like, what would make them involved? Because it's like, they didn't know Tyon. They don't care about Tyon. I mean, maybe Manana did, but not when, you know, all this mattered or all this was happening. Like, she wasn't there with him when he was little.
Thanks. I'm sorry to involve you in this.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do.
It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now.
And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos. I should have just left her where she was.
Commander.
Tyon,
Sir?
if Nimue's been reborn, if she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means.
Wait,
This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Yes, sir. I promise.
oh, like Reborn or whatever? The clone?
I don't get it. Why doesn't the commander just come along?
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think.
Hmm?
I'm sure he must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I don't think so. But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
Uni.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
Okay, where now? Oh. What other streamers can I talk about? Oh, I started watching this VTuber. Dio Riku, I think is how you say it. She's Italian, and that's kind of like why I started watching her. Was like, I don't even know how I like found her, but I don't know. It was like a streamer I was watching. Like I think I was watching Vinny on like Friday, yesterday or something. No, it had to be before that. Maybe it was Thursday. I don't know. But he was playing with someone. Playing something with someone. Because, like, I found her, like, days ago. But I didn't watch her because I was like... I was skimming through a VOD or something. Because I was like, who is this? And, like, do I want to watch her? I see this question mark. So I'm going to go to the question mark and not the quest. Well, let me actually see if it's on my map. Oh, I can just... Oh, how do I... There we go. Please be fog. Nope.
Hey, look at those Nupon.
They
I
look like Nopon
mean, it might be
traders.
related.
What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask?
They're summoning the fog.
What's all this dancing about then?
Sometimes Nopon just want to dance. Is there law against? Already ate dinner.
You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual.
Not even slightly unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating?
Nobody said anything about that.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
Because just ate dinner with legendary Tempapa. Never have Self-Fifi been this happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary Tempapa. What makes him a legend?
Meh. Did friends say Tempapa? Tempapa is real?
Tempapper.
Is he famous? He very famous. Does cooking so tasty it make face melt. Legend among Nopon.
He's really that good.
Good is gross understate. Manana want to meet Tempapa so
Is this her
bad.
He hears
side
us just
story?
now. Chase after and you catch him.
Manana must go. Date with Destiny's apprentice.
Wow, he even takes apprentices.
Self-Fifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
This best news of Manana's life. Manana going to become apprentice.
Is worth shot.
We're just gonna go along with this.
I doubt we can
Maybe.
simply pretend none of this just happened.
If it says side story, side quest, side story, whatever. Oh. A hero quest.
We've
Okay.
made some new friends. Time to meet living legend alive.
It's all a bit over my head, but sure, let's do it.
Anyway, that VTuber. Where's another question mark though? So that question mark showed up on the map, but like there's no more, so I don't know. What is that quest called? The fog one. I don't think I can see it unless I sit down again. Anyway, VTuber. How do I... Also, why did it change my quest? I didn't say to change it. Whatever, that VTuber. I was watching someone and they were streaming with VTubers, and then I looked at that VTuber and I was like, I don't like this VTuber. I'm not gonna watch more of this VTuber. But they were streaming with Dia Riku or whatever. I think she just goes by Dia, but somehow, I don't know, somehow I found her and was like, I clicked on the VOD and I was like, oh, I like her design. Let me hear her speak. And like see if, I don't know, something I would want to watch. And like I clicked to a spot in the video and she was talking about cooking something and like talking about the ingredients that go into it.
So, Tyon, feeling the pressure yet?
No, why would I be? I'm fine.
But she's Italian, like I was saying, but she speaks English. Yeah, she was like talking about like making something, and she was like listing out the ingredients, and then someone in the chat called it a carbonara, and she was like, she like read it and just like started like speaking Italian really fast, and then like was like yelling at the chat like, no, I'm making this or whatever, like these are the ingredients, what makes you think that's a carbonara, blah blah blah. And it was, I don't know, it was very funny and very cute, and I was like, all right, I'll watch more of this. And then she streamed like last night or this morning, I guess, I don't know, whatever, Friday past midnight. And I actually like, last night I fell asleep pretty early at like 9 or something like that. Well, I didn't go to, like, I didn't take a nap. I came home and was working a tiny bit for the COO, like I was talking about earlier, like he was like asking for help, and so I was helping him. And then when I finished, I ate dinner, or well, I was going to order a pizza, and then my mom was like, "I'm thinking about ordering a pizza," and I was like, "Cool," because I wanted to order a pizza. And so then I stayed up for that, and then when I got here, I ate it, and then by that time it was like almost 8, and I was like, it's too late to take a nap, but I'm too tired to stream, so I'm just gonna watch stuff until I fall asleep and play Fate Grand Order on my phone. And then I fell asleep around like 9:30 or something, and then I woke up at like 3 in the morning. Like I think I talked about this like a week or two ago, or maybe more, but I keep waking up at 3 a.m. like exactly like there have been several days the last few weeks, last few months, where I wake up and I'm like, oh, what time is it? And I look at my phone and it's like either 3 o'clock exactly, or like 3:30, or like somewhere between like 3 and 4 a.m. And I'm like, oh, dang, like, what the heck? But it's been so consistent, like, and I don't know what it is. And I'm starting to get worried. Because, like, not like actually worried, but like, why? Because, like, no matter what time I go to sleep, either. Like, sometimes I'll go to sleep, like, I'll stream like this, and then I'll go to sleep, and then I'll wake up, like, I'll go to sleep at like 2 a.m. and I'll wake up at 3. And I'm like, why? Like, if I go to sleep at 9, if I go to sleep at midnight, if I go to sleep at 2, like, whatever time I'm going to sleep, unless I stay up past 3 a.m., I wake up at 3 a.m. And it's not even like I wake up and I'm like fully awake and I can't go back to sleep. Like sometimes it is like that, like this morning. But sometimes it's just like I wake up and look, it's 3, and I'm like, like, why did I wake up? But like, nice, it's only 3. I still have like, 3.5 hours to sleep before I have to get up for work, and then I'll roll over and go back to sleep. But I was saying I'm starting to worry because it's 3 o'clock. 3 a.m. is the witching hour. So like, what is happening? Why am I waking up consistently at the wishing hour? What is going on? Who is possessing me? Who is cursing me? Who is, I don't know, summoning me? Anyway, I woke up at 3 this morning, like 3 something, and I was like not tired anymore. And so then, like, I woke up, it was like 3:30 something, because I remember, like, I woke up and it was like, like, it's too early to get up. There's nothing, like, I don't want to get up and do anything right now. But like, I laid in my bed and I felt super anxious. That was like the other thing, like I was saying, I'm starting to get worried. It's because this morning when I woke up, like, I woke up and I just had like, I was like anxiety, like that feeling inside of like something's wrong, or I'm forgetting something, or whatever. Just like this weird, like, stress, anxiety feeling in my chest. And I was like, I was like, what am I, like, it's Saturday, I don't have to go to work. Like, did I forget to do something? Am I forgetting something? Or like, is something wrong? Like, like, what is this? Like, what am I, what happened? And then, like, that's what made me get up, was because, like, I was like, I can't fall asleep right now. I just can't, like, whatever this is, I can't sleep. So I'm just gonna get up. And so, like, I rolled over in my bed and grabbed my mouse, because I, like, unplug my mouse and take it to my bed so I don't have to, because, like, I like to fall asleep to a stream. And sometimes, I've talked about this before, sometimes I'll watch a stream and then they host or raid someone else, and then whoever they raid is just, like, obnoxious, and I'm like, I can't sleep to this. So if I take my mouse to bed, I don't have to get up to change it. I can just, use my mouse in my bed and turn it off, or change it to something else or whatever. Anyway, yeah, I rolled over and was like, who's streaming right now that I can watch and maybe fall asleep to, and like get rid of this feeling, like distract myself or whatever. And then I saw that Dio was streaming, and I was like, I've never, like, I haven't watched her stream live yet, so let me check this out. And I put it on, and she was like, she does art streams, I guess, mostly, I don't know. But she was modeling like a little VTuber asset for someone. Like, she gets commissioned, like, she does commissions or whatever. But yeah, I don't know, she's like comfy and funny and cute. yeah, I don't know. I was like, I like her accent because it's like, it's weird. Like, and like I think I've talked about this before. There's other VTubers I watch that like, they're, I don't know, like they're not native English speakers, but they, oh, I think Bucci is one of them. She's Spanish, like from Spain. Like that's another example I can think of right now. But like, they speak English, but they have like, you know, their accent, from their native language or whatever. But then you can hear like, oh, who else? There's another one. Nana Mona. She's Japanese, but she speaks English, but she has an accent, like a Japanese accent, but also like an accent based on the English that they learned or like know. So like Dia lives in the UK, so her English like has British accents to it. Like it's like Italian English, like well, it's like British English with an Italian accent, which is like kind of unique, or at least unique to an American. And then Bucci is, you know, English with a Spanish accent, but I think she speaks more American English. But then Nana Mona is English with a Japanese accent, but it's like Australian English because she learned English in like New Zealand or something. So it's like Australian English with a Japanese accent, but it's still like it's weird because like a lot of these like their native accent coming through in the language makes it sound more American until they say like specific words, and they're like, oh, that's where that, you know, English accent comes out. Like, you know, there's specific English, like British English or Australian English or whatever, and it's always, I don't know, it's like extra cute. But yeah, Dia, like, she I remember what she said, but I was watching the stream earlier, like I was saying, like 4 in the morning or whatever, and she said something, and I was like, oh, that sounded very British, because like at first I was like, oh, it says she, like, you know, her bio or whatever says she lives in the UK, but her English sounds like American English, but you can hear like she has the Italian accent, so you can, you know, you hear that accent, but then she said something that was very British, or with a British, you know, British pronunciation, and I was like, ah, that's where it is. Like now I like I hear it, or I not even like believe it, but you know, it's like, I don't know, it's just funny because it's like they sound, I don't know, like English accents, like British English, Australian English, the different, you know, American English accents.
There's a Pharaonis here.
I can hear them, but when someone with, you know, who learns English as like another language, a second language or whatever, I can't hear, you know, the specific English accent they have until they say like a word. Like it all just sounds American with, you know, an accent until they say something specific to the English that they know or whatever, or learned. I don't know if that makes sense, but anyway.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Manana not see any people.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on, look.
A console. They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet. This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
Guess that's a thing. But why have only Levnesses?
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do, but they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Why don't we just
Let's
kill
do
them
that.
right now?
And make sure we don't get spotted. Ready?
They can't stop us. I guess we're gonna go warn them. But we could just,
I wonder what's around here.
please let me run over here and kill them.
we can stay undetected this way.
No! I'm so close. I thought they might actually let me do that.
Oh, night is falling.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Trying to think.
Is this, like,
I feel like there
a
was something
rare
else
thing?
I was gonna say when I started talking about Dia. Like there's something before that. Oh, I was talking about the witching hour stuff. Oh no, well, I can't remember if that's why I started talking about Dia or what, but I feel like there was something else I wanted to talk about related to that. But I don't. Well, I think it's like part of what it is like, or part of why I keep waking up at that time is like I just don't sleep. I just don't sleep very long. Like when I go to sleep, I only sleep for a few hours usually. Like even though like I went to sleep at like 9 or something and then woke up at 3, that's like a whole 6 hours or whatever. But that's because I didn't take a nap. So like, well, I assume, or I feel like it's because I didn't take a nap. So like they're kind of like combined, which I'm sure is like normal. But I just don't like sleeping like long chunks like that, or like long like that. I shouldn't have done that. Dang it. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it because then I grabbed the aggro of this thing. But maybe it was already aggro and I didn't notice. Whatever. Anyway, I usually wake up after a few hours anyway, and I think that's part of why I just want to play the flute, bro. This is the thing that like I don't know, I've been talking about throughout the whole game and wanting to turn off aggro on enemies. It's because like I'm 10 levels higher than this guy. I don't need to fight him. He's not a threat. But then the fight takes like, at least a minute, and it's like, dude, I want to activate that little flute playing moment. I don't care, like whatever this guy's not gonna give me anything that I need or want. And I've stopped spending the extra experience. Like it's been at least 2 streams. But I don't know. Enemies just take too long to kill now. And I was saying it before, and I've said it a few times, but like maybe it's like I'm sure I can come up with a comp or look up a comp that like just lets me shred everything.
You look great. Be at rest.
But like I don't care to. Which I guess is like my own problem, right? Like if I don't care to make things go by faster, then why am I complaining? But I guess my point is more that like if you're 10 levels higher, your raw numbers should just let you shred through everything anyway. Or your classes, I don't know, should be balanced better, so that having Senna, or who else is, well, having Noah on this class isn't just a waste of time because he's too weak, or the class is too weak or something. But I kind of do want to put him here. Once he gets this, I'll put him on this. Anyway, my point is they should let me turn off all aggro like they used to. Or make enemies stop aggroing when you're 10 levels above them.
We'll have to let them know about this.
This was a nice find.
Right. When the foreigner starts moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do something before then. Topographical info updating.
Anyway, back to talking about waking up at the witching hour, or not.
A fight?
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
I have to sneeze. Okay. Sometimes when I have to sneeze, it feels like saying I have to sneeze makes it come out. Like talking, the tiny little bit of air that comes out of my nose as I'm talking. Feels like it triggers a sneeze. Sometimes it doesn't. Anyway, I was saying, and then I don't say anything. I was saying, like, usually I only sleep for a few hours. Like, I'll go to sleep at midnight and then wake up at 3. And I was like, well, yeah, because I only usually sleep for a few hours. Why is it so hard? Well, I guess maybe it's not that hard, but like Uni and Senna was close to dying. Now Uni is just dead. Anyway, even when I sleep, you know, more than a few hours, I still, I don't know, wake up at 3. Oh, well, I was gonna say, yeah, no, I feel like some of those nights when I wake up at 3, it's because I went to sleep at midnight and I'm only, like, I only sleep for a few hours and then I wake up and I'm like, I don't really have to, like, force myself to go back to sleep, but I'm like, I'm just gonna do this before somebody dies. Sure. I don't want to make this take forever. Wait, he's missing and oh, because I switched his class. Also, I gotta set Tyon's arts back. Anyway, I keep saying I sleep for a few hours, wake up at 3 a.m. But it's been annoying. Wait, was it always 45% or did that increase? Also, why did they come back? Please. Nice. What is my point? What am I trying to say with the 3 a.m. thing? I wake up at 3 a.m. Hold on, I gotta think. I have 2 more, so I should just keep going. Because I have plenty of people to use. Alright, this should be fine. Long hair Mio, my beloved. I think there's a Mio scale actually that's like in the works. Hold on. Let me interrupt my chain attack to look up figures again. I don't even know. Does Mio have a last name? Like, how do I look up Mio? Xenoblade Mio on my figure collection. There is a scale. But it hasn't been announced from Good Smile, so that's nice. Because I'll get the announcement email for it eventually. But I know there's the Figma, but then they have a scale like sculpted but not out yet or up for pre-order. At least not that I'm aware of. Excuse me. I gotta finish this thought. But I don't even remember what I was thinking or what my point was. Whatever, sleep a few hours, wake up at 3 a.m. No matter how much time I sleep, I wake up at 3 a.m. Oh, well yeah, I guess like, I think my point was, hopefully this doesn't, that should be fine. Yeah. I don't know. Someone's haunting me. I'm being haunted again. Oh, I mean, this isn't my point, but I remember now. I had this weird dream. I think I know I talked about this. I talked about this a few weeks ago or a month ago or more. But like, there's a girl who shows up in my dreams. Or was showed up in my dreams, like nightmares when I was younger. And then eventually, like, I had a dream that wasn't a nightmare, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it was the same girl. And then, sleep paralysis and all that. It's like a whole, I don't know, 3 or 4 sessions ago. So if you're interested, you have to go find it, because I don't want to go through all that right now. Somewhere on my YouTube, just watch one of my VODs. But I had a dream the other night where there was a girl, and I don't remember anything about it anymore, but I remember when I woke up, like, it was like a whole thing. It was like a whole long dream, like a lot of stuff happening and all that. And then when I woke up, I was like, what the heck? Like, I think that was the girl again, because it felt like that was the first thing I thought when I woke up, was like, wow, that felt a lot like, all those other dreams with that girl in them. And I was just like, why? Especially now that I've been waking up at 3 a.m. all the time. The girl from my nightmares and sleep paralysis, and then, guardian angel stuff. I don't know, it's getting weird and paranormal, but yeah, I was like, what the heck? I wish I could remember what the dream was specifically. That was Nimue. Yep, there she is.
Nimue. I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
Can we really trust you?
She smiled at the Napons and then looked back and frowned.
I mean, these Levnesses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you.
She has the one fang.
However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
Chief? can't believe Nimue's here.
I punched the mic, but it was muted,
I don't
so.
think Tywon's mind's on the job.
Uni's jealous now. I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this mic, or like.
Is this like a rare thing?
Look at all these stupid dudes in the ground. And the thing that's annoying is like, I'm probably way over their level, but they're still gonna aggro me. Wait, am I even supposed to be going this way? I think so.
Whoa, visitors!
11 levels higher, and they're still aggroing me.
Enemies! I'll hold them off!
Why? I just want to be left alone. I want to run. See, like, this guy didn't aggro me.
This was a nice find.
Well, we've been found. You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
I mean, they're not slowing me down, so it's whatever, but still annoying to have my music changed and all these lines flying everywhere.
Sir Tyon, was that your name?
Huh? Oh, yes.
I was gonna say, why is she so short?
sir, though.
But
Just
it's like,
Tyon.
oh yeah.
Tyon. Before, you called me Nimue. How did you know my name?
Oh, I never realized. Maybe I
well,
did know
you see-
before. I was gonna say she had a crystal
Right.
hand.
Your dog tag on your...
Dog tag?
What?
Tyon.
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
He's dropping his, spilling the spaghetti.
Wow, is that true?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, this is doing my head in. Just go and tell her. Oh, great idea. Nat. By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Dude.
Uni, we've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
Hey, something funny, love?
Nothing. You're being very uni, but I like that about you.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does.
Besides,
Hmm?
I think it's not just a rebirthing thing. He's feeling the same as Izzard. Tyon is.
Poor fella. Your blade.
Huh?
I have the same.
Oh, that. That's true. You're the one who taught me.
I did?
No. I meant someone who looked like you. Yeah, her.
Right.
What's wrong?
You all came from outside, didn't you?
Yes.
What's it like out there? This place is all we know. We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you see.
Oh. Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
A world of endless
What?
war.
Oh, I was gonna say, why did
People
it
taking each other's lives away.
fade away and then
Yes.
come back in like this?
It's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight, too.
But you're not like that, are you? It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
She's known for like 5 minutes. What?
Wonderful, she said.
Oh dear. Better leave him be for a spell.
Be at rest.
I was gonna say, like, when they first started talking, I was like, dude, why is she so short? But it's because she's reincarnated. She's like a brand new little reincarnation. But also, Kion grew up because he used to be a little baby when she was his boss. So it's like they basically just swapped heights. Wait, this big one looks cool.
This was a nice find.
Talking about streams and stuff. It's hard to find, like, people. I guess it's not hard to find, but a lot of streamers I like to watch are late night, evening night, early morning streamers. So a lot of streamers I like to watch don't stream when I'm at work when I would want to watch or need to watch them. And then the streamers I do watch during those times or have for those slots don't stream all the time. One of them has started streaming again. Oh right, the Sophronius. I was like, why are they
They're
so?
nearly in full bloom. Give it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
I've been seeing them in the cutscenes, when they talk about it, but now we're seeing them.
I wanna see.
They're actually seeing them in the world.
The chief is over there. Let's go.
I wonder who the chief is. They've been setting it up like it's something.
Don't mind if I do.
Anyway, there's one guy I like to watch. He was on vacation for like the last couple weeks, but now he's back.
There's been a change in colony.
But he's like kind of. I don't know. I've complained about him before, but he's like. I don't know if I would say he's greedy, but he's like very cringy about trying to get people to subscribe and all that. And his ads, like the ads that he runs, but now that he's back, he's like, yeah, I've been gone for, a couple weeks, so I gotta make up all that, time, so I'm running more ads and begging and shilling extra hard, and it's like, dude, it's hard to watch it. I hate it. But I don't know. I haven't really like looked that hard for other people to watch during, daytime hours. But I just wish the streamers I like to watch and follow and stuff like that would fit my schedule. Stream for me only. Obey my stream requirement. Like, I'm being sarcastic, but I don't know. I'm like, dude, there's all these streamers that like they stream at night, and like Vinny, like I'll watch Vinny at night, and then I'll like not stream myself because I'm like, I want to watch Vinny tonight and just chill out and watch this or whatever. And then he'll stream during the day every now and then, and it's like I watch it at work and I'm like, cool, good. But then yeah, like sometimes I'm like, man, like I'll watch a stream at night, or I'll fall asleep and take a nap, and then I watch the VOD the next day, and I'm like, man, I wish they would have just. I don't know why watching VODs is so. I think it's because it's not live.
Could you help me
I mean,
out
I
here?
know it's because it's not live, but like
Here we go.
I'll watch a VOD. Oh. Nice. Didn't even aggro.
Could you help me out here?
Anyway, I'll watch a VOD.
Here we
Also,
go.
Mio's butt and then her like it looks like she has like a camel toe. It's too much. I guess it's just like that line, but like from behind, like right there. Look at that. I don't know.
What are you
I mean, that's
hiding,
not
little guy?
accidental.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Feels like I'm playing Xenoblade 2 again. I mean, that's kind of what they did with Nia. I mean, not the same way, but when Nia transforms, I guess spoilers for 2 if anyone hasn't played it. But when Nia, you know, gets her blade form,
Don't mind if I do.
she has like like a massive wedgie, camel toe, all that, and it's like, what were they do? What like what? Who let them cook? I mean, actually, her blade form design is fantastic, but it is just like, dude, like it's so extreme, like on the opposite end, because her normal outfit is like so unsexualized and like just simple and cute and tame, and then she goes blade form and it's like she's, I mean, she's not like half naked or whatever, but a lot more skin exposed, and definitely more sexualized, and it's like, what happened? What made them, I don't know, think they had to do that? I'm not complaining, but it's like so drastic. But, and it's kind of like what happened to Mio here. Or, I mean, I guess that was my point. Is like, I mean, this outfit isn't as sexualized or whatever, but it's, you know, like skin tight, her butt's hanging out, all that.
Decent, right?
Whereas before, you know, she's wearing like a little jacket and whatever. I guess she had like a skirt, but not, I don't know, not like a lot of exposed skin or anything like that. Whatever. Anyway. Oh, I just had to follow. I thought I was gonna have to talk to her and it would just like take us in a cutscene that would teleport us up there. I could have been doing this the whole time. Do we have to protect her? Escort?
Whoa. It's so pretty.
It is pretty good, but I want to get over there and then turn around. Oh, turn around.
Never seen this place before.
I thank you, kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you.
Yeah, but we can just
You
kill
don't
them.
expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home. Even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or
Wasn't there another colony like
you
this?
could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimwe's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave. We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
Reminds me of a.
We've made some new friends.
Juniper's colony. 'Cause I think those like they have the same kind of
Oh, so
thing
that's
going
how
on
they
of
do it.
like, if we die, we die. Oh well. Oh wait, I want to look at.
All right.
Excuse me. I want to get up there. I just want to be up higher so I can get a clear view. Okay, actually, that's like cool. I was gonna say there's not really any good lookout points, but this might be a good spot. Which reminds me of Uriah, like the colors. And I guess water. Oh, and then yeah, Juniper's colony also had the same kind of like farming thing going on.
Is this place a crop growing colony? You barely ever see any of these in Keves.
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in
Mio
comfort.
actually reminds me of like
Yeah.
Fiona.
How could they deserve
Of
punishment?
like her new outfit is robot body kind of.
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana? I found it there.
Back there?
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed. Same old Nimue.
Well, maybe it's the same with me then. Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
No way. You'll be the same no matter how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
Uni? I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
Why do they make her like so British? Wait, I'll save here.
All right.
So do what I talked about earlier of like save next to the thing. So that I can load it later. Keep it down
We
here.
have to keep track of our
I have
progress.
to remember not to overwrite that though. Oh, I guess I can open it still.
Let's just sneak a peek.
This feels a lot like Juniper's colony. I don't remember what her name was. But like, they're off on their own, doing their own thing,
It's going to
farming
be
and
up
all
to
that.
us.
Can we manage?
And it comes time to
There's plenty of
dying,
'em.
and they're like, "Oh well,
No people, though.
if we're gonna die, that
Maybe we can
you
just
know,
let rip out here then.
that's the way things
I mean,
are meant to be, or
I guess
something."
so, but
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right. What's that?
we got time to kick back a little.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Now I'm hungry. And she said that, and I was like, I'm peckish, and I do have snacks in the kitchen. We have these cookies. And I haven't had any yet, so I'm afraid that, well, I don't think they'd be gone now, but they've been there for a few days,
Kaya?
and
What's up?
It's just this Veronis.
they're already like half gone.
A flame clock?
Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Is it this colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
You make a good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice? This is why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Veronis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Indeed. After all this time, it's bad luck for the
Indeed.
people here.
Tyan?
Riku,
Just
do you
tell
know
them to
much
cut
about
it
Veronis?
already.
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 for Runnis was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No, no way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight. We're going to play a little trick.
Trick?
How is it?
Friend was right. Veronis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry?
Excuse me.
Well, mechanicists of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Veronis and Levnis wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs. Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
Sure. We'll handle it.
Hopefully this is quick. I don't like.
We need the 3 kinds of parts and an ether cylinder.
We can confirm them by Iris later.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, this
Getting
quest
late.
is.
We should
I mean, I
find
guess I'm
somewhere to
dragging
rest.
it out too by stopping to talk about nonsense, but like, why can't we just cut it? Kill it? Oh, I have to. Oh wait, that is it. Why do they have to turn this into a fetch quest like this? Because it could have been a thing of like, Riku, can you fix it? Yes, I can. And then he fixes it. But now it's like, Riku, can you fix it? Yes, I can. But you guys have to spend 5 minutes running around the map, gathering items, and then come back. What is this? Yovis ring. What? Why does that show up in most recent? I mean, I guess maybe accessories don't. Agility by 40. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like stopped caring about accessories, but that seems, I mean, it is kind of busted. Or, well, I mean, I go from 27% to 40%, which seems like a pretty big jump. But I don't know how good agility is in the first place, so maybe it's not gonna matter that much. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. This is what I was talking about earlier, though. I wanted like a high up spot. Did they get... These ones are super bright. Noah jumped. That's so bright. They wanted me to go, I mean, they want me to go all the way out here. I was talking about streamers. I'm trying to think what else. What else I was talking about, but I guess my main complaint is people I like to watch won't stream during my work hours when I would want to watch them the most. I guess I have to kill this. Cause like when I get home and someone's streaming, I'll watch them. But I don't know. Oh, that's what I was saying. Is like comparing like VODs and streams or whatever. Cause yeah, like I was saying, it's like I don't know. I'll watch like if I fall asleep, like I take a nap, and you know Vinny's stream or someone's streaming. How many of these do I have to get? 3. How do I... There we go. Come here. Also, why was it aggroing on like whoever over there when Mio's the only one near it? Yeah, I don't know. Streams are so much better than VODs. Like I was saying, Vinny, he streams and then he'll do like pre-records that he uploads to YouTube, and I'll watch those at work or whatever. But I'm like, man, I would have rather watched this as a stream, or I'll take a nap at night, you know, when I get home or something, and he's already streaming, or you know, he streams, and then by the time I wake up, it's like almost over, or it is over, and then I'm like, whatever, I'll just watch this tomorrow when, you know, at work. And then I do, and I'm just like, man, I would rather this was live. And then he'll stream, and I'm like, oh man, he's actually live, and it's just like a more enjoyable experience. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I just wish I had more streamers to watch during the day. But I guess like I was saying, it's like up to me to find them. But I don't know. I don't want to find them. I just wish the ones that I like to watch already would just shift their schedule. Not like seriously. I mean, it'd be cool, but I'm not actually like demanding it or anything like that, or requesting, because you know everyone's doing their thing the way they want to and what works for them. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. I don't care. Actually, I do care. How far do I have to get away? Cause I spent a bunch of those Napon coins.
This isn't worth our time.
Let's end this quickly.
Why did it slow down like that? That was weird. Die.
Enemies messed with wrong crowd.
Don't think this is the norm. This was a nice find.
I was about to walk all the way back.
You're going to fight?
Not quite. We're,
Tyon, I want to fight too.
no way. I'm not letting you get mixed up in all this.
So you really are going to fight? You could get hurt. If someone dies, I couldn't
Wait,
take
both
it.
her hands are crystals. I didn't notice that.
Sitting here
I thought it was just
pretending
one of
none
them.
of that is happening? I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world. There are many who don't want to see it, or wish it wasn't
Dude, I
happening
hate-
to them. Yet you've come to us.
I
following
hate
your
like
own
lip
path.
syncing dubbing,
And that is real. It's how the world really is.
because it just makes some line delivery so awkward.
Please.
All right.
Like I would rather have the
I'll
dub
allow you to
not
watch us
like
while we're fighting.
sync up to the lips and be good
Under one condition.
than I don't know.
That is?
When we first came here, it was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for. Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
My own fight.
Yes.
You have a deal, Tyon. I'll watch all of you. How you fight. I'll burn it into here.
I'll complain about lip sync dubs in a second.
Riku done. Time to light fire.
It worked.
So they're just gonna move it so that, you know, they go looking
Hey,
for it somewhere else?
Was it meant to float away?
Yes, it was.
Huh?
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Nice.
Of course. Riku fed Varanus numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
We've made ourselves a lure.
A lure?
Now I get it. That thing's gonna lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
They know about this place because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Varanus.
So we'll make the Mobius think that the Varanus sense their approach, and then it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50. Let's hope this particular Mobius is a complete fool.
Anyone remember P?
And then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them? Won't they end up coming back? As long as the Varanus is there?
I haven't forgotten about that.
So it's
I've got a
not
little
what I
something in
thought.
mind.
Thank you, Tyon.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure. And keep the Sophronias safe.
Excuse me. Anyway, lip syncing dubs. Like, I get it. Okay, that was weird. My controller losing or getting interference from my pelvis again. Yeah, I don't know. I like, I get why they try to lip sync and stuff like that, but like sometimes it's just so like part of me is like, just like redo the, you know, lip flaps, or just deliver your line without trying to sync up to the lips, because or write a better line or whatever so that it can be delivered and not seem so awkward. Like, there's just a part where Nimue was talking and she like paused for like too long, because in the Japanese, you know, Japanese dub, she stops talking or pauses there and then, you know, continues. But it like,
Queen's oath, that thing looked knackered. Hope it doesn't just stop there. If it does, we'll just need Riku to give it another little tune-up.
Something so valuable.
whatever. Anyway, in the English dub, she pauses mid-sentence in a way that's like just really noticeable and really awkward, and it's like, I don't know, I hate that. I've always hated that. Like, that bothers me more than the opposite would be of, like, you know, oh my god, they're, you know, the dub isn't synced up to the lips, like the mouth movements or
I guess
whatever.
that's proof the Varanus works. And it works out well for us. We can hide in the clouds.
It just spat something out.
Who did? Where? Oh. Oh, that's the thing okay. I was gonna say what the Gobble, or Gobble, I guess. I don't know how you say it. The Monster Hunter monster. That's the thing that got announced that I actually do care about at the Game Awards. That, like, now I'm like, oh yeah, there was something that got announced that I care about that wasn't Elfelt. Monster Hunter Wilds, or whatever it's called. I'm excited. I like Monster Hunter quite a bit. How do I? Oh, I want to go there real quick. Get that. container. I don't know. But anyway, I like the little bird thing you ride on now. Looks cool. And it looks more, well, literally as they were showing the trailer, I was like, okay, when they show what consoles it's gonna be on, please don't say Switch, because I don't want it to be held back by the Switch like Rise was. And then then it showed PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. No, God. Can I? How do I? What am I supposed to do then? I don't. What did I miss? Oh, I guess I didn't take this path or something. That's annoying. That's so annoying. I'm not gonna go get that container now because I'm not gonna go that path again. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, it looks good. Monster Hunter Wilds, and hopefully it comes out on PC, like everything at the same time. Like they might have learned their lesson. Wait, what's up, Gabby?
Is it go time?
Still here?
Here we go.
Great. This guy really is an idiot.
Man, I'm tired.
While those Veronicas are busy fighting, we'll move in from behind.
I haven't been up since 3 a.m., but I took a nap around like 9. But I've been up since like noon, I guess. But I mean, I slept plenty.
Well, let's go beat some sense into that dumb Mobius face.
We'll take him down for sure.
They won't let me go anywhere. But yeah, like 9-ish in the morning, I went back to sleep and woke up around noon, and I've just been up since, but I don't know. I'm too used to the schedule, my work schedule. But like not even at the same time, because like I was saying, I wake up at 3 a.m. because I want to be awake at that time. Like I'm supposed to be, excuse me, nocturnal, I guess. I don't know. Because the same thing, like I've talked about this a million times, but when I was, you know, younger, high school, all that stuff,
Wait, is this a trap?
I would wake up in the middle of the night and just like lay there.
Had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Oh. Ah!
That wasn't even a, I mean,
Really have been fooled by these peons?
nice
My
one.
detail? Ridiculous! Not a chance! This just isn't happening!
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely.
Why did we bring Nim
clueless about
away?
Nimue and the others.
It seems dangerous.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into our trap.
What? You think I'm some lonely errand boy? Stop your messages! I'm all about the streaming! And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius!
Why are they all so gross?
I will never turn back! I will cut through!
I will fill this valley with the echoes of your dying screams!
Cool. I like the designs of the Mobiuses. They're kind of ugly. Oh, okay. He's farting on us. That's why Lan said brain fart. I should save that for the end. Like keep spamming other moves and then at the very end do the art. The big one. Arg. I was holding the trigger to fuse that. I don't know what he's doing. I didn't trust it. I don't want to see what happens. Dude, I can't break anything. Okay, wait. This is not good. It's not how I should have been doing it. Also, I still haven't given Tyon the other arts. Pick Senna or Mio, but I think only Senna's gonna be offered. Oh, it's Mio. Oh wait, I picked Tyon. I thought I picked Lance first. Okay, it worked out. I mean, I wanted to go another round, but I think I could have. We got them back every time. I haven't leveled up the Ouroboroses in a bit. The interlinks. Cool. Owned. What? Heal me. Somebody. Or don't. Pooping on us again. I guess I'll do this now. I wanted to enter rank because we got the level 3, but I want to try to break him. Fine. No. I don't know why I thought Senna was gonna make it. This sucks.
I've got an idea. I might have the answer. Let Banana handle.
That's not gonna work. I have to hope I don't get a healer back. I guess I could just do all healers and then, yeah, that'll work. Dang it. Oh wait, I broke him. I didn't even realize until just now. I was talking about I wanted to break him earlier. But I didn't actually realize I had broken him. Is that good? Yes. Wow. Okay. No, her launch. Oh, I guess I got a daze. I didn't. What a waste. I mean, I'll have Mio launch still, but I didn't want to use Mio because I didn't want to launch and then end the combo. Will I get another chain attack before he dies? No. Okay. trying to break him. No, I wasted it. Whatever. I held on for it too long. Owned. Yeah, I was gonna... hang on to it and wait till I was close to running out of meter, but then I just...
Creep. Okay.
I mashed too hard.
Understanding.
Self-destruct?
What did you... Guys, take cover!
That is not taking cover.
Now that was an explosion. What the spark did you do?
Friend want to know?
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Then I'll pass.
Well, whatever the snap happened, it all went down a treat.
Help him, he was so excited.
If I was a
Dude,
Mobius, I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in.
I would give
Seriously,
Riku
my
half a day
total
to
dingus.
explain it, even if I didn't care.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome. Amazing.
Tyon, I saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
Yes.
Gladly, yes.
Huh?
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
Tyon.
But sometimes we do need rest, to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
I understand. Then we'll protect this land.
Shadows on her face looked weird.
So that whenever you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
Thank you. Our mission.
Huh?
If we manage to win, there's someone I want you to meet. Someday.
I wonder if there's any plants that actually... Nice. Glow. Because, like, I don't know, there's plenty of animals and...
There's been a change in colony relations.
I say plenty, but... There's, like, bugs and fish and things that all can do the, what do they call it? There's a word. It's like, I think it has the word photo in it.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Wow! Look at all that Sophronia blossom.
Bioluminescence. Doesn't even have photo. Yeah, I don't know, there's like animals that can do that, so why wouldn't plants be able to do it? I don't know. What does Uni have? Tri-slash?
Multi-blast! Myopic screen! Hidden thorn!
Sure. I don't know. Someone was missing. Oh. I was say someone was missing an art.
Hidden thorn!
Okay.
I go wherever you go.
I don't think we need another tank though. That's annoying. But I don't want to bring her.
You're in safe hands.
I just want to hear what she would say.
I'm fully equipped for action.
Me? I'll try.
Um. Mm. I guess I just do the main quest. I don't know. I want to pick up more side story quests. Wait, Tyon lands Uni. Yeah, we're still missing 3, and if the Napons have one, which is, I mean, Manana seems like she has one.
Rare doodah right here.
Maybe Riku would have one. I don't
Is that
know.
what I think it is?
Unless it's both of their quests. Noah gets lost, grasping amidst the fog. I don't remember where I was or what I was supposed to be doing. Well, we're cleaning up. We helped clean up.
Yeah, after this, I could sleep for a week. We've really been
Oh,
put through
right.
the ringer. It's not much of a living space, but at least it's safe. Let's just take a load off, love.
Back to the castle or whatever. I was thinking about this. I know my microphone is red, so it's like lighting up red, but my camera looks like extra red because even like I was like trying to pay attention during cutscenes, but like even when it's like bright like this, it still feels like there's like a reddish tint. And I remember something about in one of the reviews I watched for my camera, that it was too red. Like the colors were imbalanced in a way that there was too much red, and I was like, man, I think having this microphone makes it worse. So I might need to mess with those settings too when I try to figure it out some more. Because it's always going to be red, or have red, because my microphone is a bright red light.
Let's rest and heal up.
But I can probably tune it a little bit to be a little cooler.
We have to keep track of our progress. Everyone, a moment of your time.
Please to try napping for 3 days straight. I was thinking about this like yesterday, and that reminded me of it, but
Right then. Should we get a move on?
there was one day where I slept for like 25 hours straight. Like not like I was asleep for 25 hours, but I was asleep for like probably 24 of those 25 hours. And it was literally, I was just like, I want to see if I can do it. Because I've stayed up for 24 hours. What if I sleep for 24 hours? And I think I woke up, I woke up a few times, but I would just like roll over and go back to sleep. And I wasn't even like particularly tired. Like I wasn't like, oh man, I stayed up for, you know, like 24 hours or more or something, so now I'm gonna sleep for 24 hours. It's literally just like I went to sleep, woke up a few hours later, fell back asleep, woke up a few hours later, fell back asleep, and then was like, let me keep going. And then I hit 24 hours. I got up a couple times to go to the bathroom or whatever, but I didn't even eat. Like I had just like, I got up like twice, 2 or 3 times to pee, and then got back in bed and went to sleep. And then yeah, then it was like the 25-hour mark. I was like, I'm starving, I need to get up and eat. And then I got up and then I like did my normal thing, but I was like, I did it. I guess it's almost like 24. I was thinking about this actually recently too, but I was gonna say it like, it's almost like staying up for 24 hours, where it's like there's no reason to do that, and then I do it every now and then, and I'm like, I hit 24 hours, now what? Now I can go to sleep. I mean, I could have gone to sleep a long time ago, but I did a 24-hour stream last year around this time. I think on like the 18th or something like that. And I was thinking about doing it again this year, but like I don't know. It was such a not like miserable experience, but like I don't know. I mostly just wanted to do it because I've never done a 24-hour stream before. And I did it for my like affiliate anniversary, which is coming up again, I guess. But actually, I'm gonna see what day that is. I don't remember what I set it to. Because the actual like official day is like November something, but I was on vacation. Like it was Thanksgiving, so we were in Nevada for that, and so I didn't actually stream, and like my first stream as an affiliate was in like December or something. But then Twitch lets you set like your anniversary to whatever you want it to be, and I'm pretty sure I set mine to like December something, so now I just gotta look and find it, so I know.
Let me just fix this.
So I can, I don't know, plan it? I don't know, try to plan it. Hold on. It says they remind you 2 weeks before the anniversary. I haven't gotten a reminder yet, so
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear
that would
something?
mean I said it like after Christmas? Oh, unless maybe I have to set as an event. And I haven't done that. Oh, it says I set it as November 27th. Wait. But it says I never got like a notification for that. I have it enabled, but it says the next one is 2024, November 27th, 2024, but they never told me about it this year. That's annoying and confusing. Well, I want it to be in December, though. Wait a second. It says it needs to be within 2 weeks. So I think November 27th is like the actual official day, and I can set it within 2 weeks of the day. Maybe that's what it was that I'm thinking of. Which, I'm going to set it to tomorrow. What? Wait, does that actually like update it though? So that now I can do like 2 weeks? Oh no, I guess not. Well, whatever. It's set for December 11th, 2024. But like I was saying, I thought that's what I set it to before. Oh wait. Okay, it says we registered you became an affiliate on November 27th, 2021. Change the date below if this is not correct. I mean, I guess it is correct, but I want it to be December. Wait, never mind. That resets like my date to the 2023? What? Lame. Whatever, I mean, I guess it is the 27th of November, but I don't know. I guess I'll celebrate it maybe next weekend or something. I don't know what I would want to do or what I would come up with. But I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream. I guess like the whole point was I did a 24-hour stream last time, and I don't want to do a 24-hour stream this time. But I don't really want to like make it an event either, because like I don't have plans or like anything to do, anything that like would make it an event. Does that make sense? Not that I don't care, but it's just like, what can I do? You know, I'm not gonna do like a giveaway or anything like that. Not that I wouldn't want to or whatever, but who am I gonna give stuff away to? And like, I wouldn't know what to give away. But whatever. Anyway, let me finish this video game. I mean, not like finish it, but finish.
Do we have any snacks?
Whatever I want to do tonight. Like I was saying, I want to get through the chapter at least, but I feel like I wasted so much time doing that side quest and talking about whatever.
You want to cut off those locks? No, but it's so pretty. Hair is like lifeblood of girl, not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. A can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like. You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but
It's what?
it's such a pain in the ass to wash.
I feel it.
What?
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi. So,
She's pooping on
what
her
do you
hair.
think?
Well, look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
Are they actually gonna let me pick?
I won't. I promise.
Long hair Mio. They actually let me pick. Cool.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough.
Wait, that's
Such is the
Mia.
fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my Queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep
Wait,
it safe.
so what's Melia doing?
You should give it to those who
Melia
deserve
never
it.
existed? Or, has been dead forever?
How will I know who?
For real?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Oh, she went back to normal clothes.
Gondo, you knew M.
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place. She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
Why did she say
And
something?
that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius are still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around. Okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? Seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega.
No, wait. It's still there? The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was
Oh.
under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course, we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you.
Why would we not
Okay,
do that?
to Omega.
Omega.
If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
Dang it. I was gonna say. I don't know if I ever assumed Miyabi was dead. But I think they might have wanted me to think that.
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
Anyway, Miyabi. Oh, I can change it at will? Huh. Oh, whoops. Cool. Nice. Cool.
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
First off is the West Gate, right?
What is this? hate Gondor. So you guys want another
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
side quest? And the whole reason for it is because I don't want to do it. I keep trying to set this as my main quest, but that's not how that works. They wanted me to go this way. I guess I can just like... It is how it works. I could just change to the main quest in my like active quest thing. Like the tracker.
Should we go
Like
here
that.
first?
So I think I'm gonna go... I guess until like the next save point. I know I can just save anywhere, but like the next rest area. I was saying before about the Miyabi stuff. I remember like the last thing. Like I know they've had little like cutscenes showing her and Mio, but I can't remember if they ever had anything that showed that she might have died or something, or implied she died. I think it's just been the way Mio has talked about her. Made it seem like she might be gone or something, but I don't know if I think there was part of me that was like, oh, you know, she might be alive somewhere out there and they want me to think she's dead or something, and because of that not think she's dead, if that makes sense.
So I just pulled it free.
No, I mean Lucky 7? Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously.
Oh, also Mio has that
Shape
art
just
and I haven't
cosmetic.
used it.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pull free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
And how's a common Noppon get his wings on this?
As said, received from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What Riku say funny?
The subtitle
all
said
good.
mustard, like
We'll say I believe you.
MUSTARD.
Meh. Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
But I think it was supposed to be MUSTERED.
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
Oh. It's like a flashback or something?
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Is his name Kamaravi or something like that? How's he there? Because he died fighting, I want to say Ethel. What's her name? Doesn't even say. It's been so long since I've had to think of her name. Yeah. And if they got reincarnated, I don't think it's been enough time to, for him to, I don't know, look like that, be aged like that.
Beyond here is the Etia region. And it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
This has turned into a proper Ionios trotting adventure.
We've never been here.
Cool. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I have Mio's or M's outfit. Soft, concerned breath. That was my stomach. I'm starving. Think she's good.
Whoa, nice one, Mimi!
Oh. But the way Mio was jumping over those walls, I mean, I guess it was quick enough.
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi?
But in the
Shouldn't have
Marines,
slacked in basic.
when you climb over walls and things like that, you're supposed to keep a low profile. So you don't get shot. Like if you're climbing over a wall, you're like laying down and like rolling over it, basically. Like you don't want to
But
be
why? I was top of the
up above
rankings
it.
in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir,
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta officers.
But Commander!
Understand, this decision is final.
I can't tell. It sounded like she was trying to sound younger, like a little girl or something.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool. And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
We're gonna get 100 hours of cutscenes again.
Shall we go, Mia?
Oh, it's probably gonna be like, as we move, she's gonna keep, you know, remembering. Nice.
Look at the size of these mountains.
That's kind of what I assumed this quest was gonna be.
Should we go here first?
Or they make you do it.
I'm not cold.
Put some pants on. What would it be called? Well, I guess we don't have it. It's kind of lame. It'd be cool to be able to swap to it whenever I want and put everyone in these outfits. I was gonna say except for Senna.
This is an eye patch only area.
Oh, they do still wear the eye patches. The fur looks very like soft. I want to say fluffy, not really fluffy, just soft.
We used to look up at this place from Colony 9.
Something so
It looks a lot more inhospitable than I'd imagined.
Dude, I'm so hungry. Sad breath. She hates the flute.
Hey! Nadia. What's up? Fine tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow.
Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard.
Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing?
Cool, be right there. Later!
She's gonna die. I'm so hungry. Before the next cutscene, I'm gonna stop, but or like the next one I can walk up on. I wouldn't say the next like point, like the rest point or whatever.
Guess we live to fight another day.
But
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair,
I'm
scored some
not.
good points today.
I don't think
Tallies
it's
next week, was it?
coming up anytime soon. Oh, she's not dead.
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we really? To the colony and everyone.
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though, isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For
She didn't have a choice.
commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Mio! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
Are they the same age? Wait, she can be dead now. The textures. Why do they do that? So many games, Switch games especially, do that. Like just up close shot of very bad texture. And then it might even pop in and still be ugly.
Topographical info updated.
But yeah, if Mio and Miyabi are the same age, shouldn't Miyabi be dead now? I'm
This
so
is the west
hungry.
route, right? And you say we'll find Colony Omega here?
Yeah, the colony I was at with Miyabi.
There's an ether sphere.
Yeah, but we gotta kill these rabbits. Abundance. I think I'm gonna get Mexican food. There's 24-hour Mexican place, and it's annoying because my brother went there earlier. Well, I guess that's why it's like on my mind. But well, I don't know if he went there or if he just ordered food. But he asked me earlier. He was like, "Hey, do you want anything from this Mexican place?" And I was like, "No, I'm good," because I just eaten little Uncrustables pizza, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. But yeah, I just eaten those, so I was like, well, I ate one, and I had one more on my desk that I was planning to eat. So I was like, nah, I'm good. But now I'm starving. My stomach just growled again. And I'm thinking about going there.
I'm reading another ether sphere.
I'll see if I can order this late. And if not, I'll go, but... That's what I want. Now that it, like I was saying, it's on my head because he asked earlier. Excuse me. I should level up Pion's class real quick. Who else? Oh, she's at 20, okay. I'm so hungry. If there's no like rest point before I get to this next cutscene, I'm just gonna save and quit there. Right before it. I just want to save at the rest point because it feels more I don't know. I want to say canonical. Because, like, the saves are supposed to be Mio's writing in her diary. So she would write in her diary at, you know, one of the rest points. Oh, there we go. But it's going to make me do the cutscene first. Maybe. If I can go this way, I can probably... If it makes me... Okay, yeah. I was going to say, if it makes me do the cutscene, I'll do the cutscene. And then save.
Cold, I might fall over.
Oh, it's a cutscene to point to the rest spot.
Should we take a breather?
Sounds good. The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go.
Do they have to have a cutscene for this? I saw it.
Freezing. Mio, aren't you cold? This is still bearable for me.
Oh, I want to hear.
Guess you hate the cold, Uni?
Please.
Let's rest and heal up.
Okay, good. All right.
We have to keep track of our progress. Ugh.
That's it.
Let's be off.
I didn't get through the chapter
I should write this all down.
like I wanted to, but who cares? I might stream tomorrow. Probably during the day if I do stream. Because because I want to watch Vinny stream tomorrow night. But if not, well, because I was gonna stream this earlier today, but like I was saying before, I ended up playing a little bit of Guilty Gear Strive and then 14 instead. But I was thinking about this and was like setting up to stream it before I was like I think I got a slice of pizza because I was like, all right, I'm gonna eat pizza and then I'll stream. And then as I was eating pizza, I was like, actually, I kind of want to play. Like, I want to try out Elfelt now. And then when I finished eating, I did that instead. And then when I was done with that, I was like, what do I do now? And I was like, I'll play 14. And then the rest of my day just went by doing whatever. And then, yeah, then it was like 8 o'clock. And I was like, it was like 7:30. And I was like, all right, let me get ready to stream this. And then I was like, all right, let me play more 14. And then I did some Crystalline Conflict. And then I was like, all right, I gotta stream. Like, once I lost, I was like, I'm gonna play this till I play Crystalline Conflict until I lose. And then when I lose, then I'll quit and stream. And then that's what I did. But whatever. What was I saying? Oh yeah, whatever. Tomorrow, if I can not distract myself and motivate myself to just do it, hold on.
We've made some new friends.
You lost your stone. What was I saying? Yeah, whatever. I do want to play more of this, but I also want to watch Vinny stream, so it'll have to be before, because he streams till like 10 p.m. ish, and I'm not gonna stream that late, especially on a Sunday. But anyway, that's it for tonight. I like this game, and like I was saying before, I'm so glad, like, Mio didn't actually die. Because, yeah, I don't know. That twist was so good, but also I was like, I don't know. I was expecting someone to die, you know, or have been expecting someone to die. I think it's too late now for anyone in the party to actually die for real. Because they've kind of faked it out twice now. That, like, doing it for real would be, like, it would, I don't know, it would be ruined, because you're like, I don't know, I feel like it would, if they tried to kill someone or somebody died, I'd be like, okay, they're gonna come back. Like, they've done this twice now where they set up someone to die and then they didn't actually die. And then if you actually had them die, and I'm like sitting there waiting for it, and then, you know, hours pass, I'm like, oh wait, they're still dead. It's like, oh, I guess that was real. It would be like way less impactful, or like not impactful at all. But anyway, cause like Senna and Lance were like, you know, gonna sacrifice themselves, and it was like they went all the way and then got stopped at the very, very last second. And then, yeah, then Mio was like, I died, and then they came back, and it's like, oh wait, no, that was that was M. But yeah, I don't know, it was a relief, because it was like, I was actually like, I was like, well, okay, Mio's gonna die, and then what? Then we have to find someone to replace her, or just run around without, you know, a pair for Noah, which would be, I don't know, lame. I mean, I would be fine with it if that was like the story and they had something else set up, if they could set something good up, but like gameplay wise, it'd be like, great, now Noah can't interlink ever. But anyway, unless they do something where it's like, oh, he absorbs her, I don't know, motes something, I don't know, or a time thing. Like, I was guessing because I was like that's how convinced I was that she was gonna die. I was like, what are we gonna do? Like a time travel, like, you know, go back in time and just keep going until we get the right timeline or something while we save her. But N already did that. he did all that work for us. Anyway, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I might be back tomorrow, probably sometime around noon if I do stream, and then I'll go until, I don't know, till I'm done, you know, till I get a good chunk in, or until Vinny streams. But whatever. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. I keep, like, the camera's not over there anymore. It's annoying though because like my setup is still, like, all my stuff is, my stream dashboard is over there, so like it's easy to like look there and then look there, but now I have to look there and look all the way there. Whatever. Maybe I'll move my PC finally and just like move it from outside of my desk to inside it under my desk, so that I have like that extra like foot of reach, because that's all I need is like even just like a few inches, because like when I put it over there at first to like test, the cord was tight, but it could reach and fit, but it was just like I was like, this is too tight that like if I even barely like, because I like to put my feet up on the wall or like kick those cables whenever, I don't know, whenever I'm bored and feel like it.
My plumage is everywhere.
If I kick that cable, it's gonna yank the camera off of the speaker or whatever. But whatever. Anyway, that's it. How many times do I have to say it before I actually turn it off? I'm hungry. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. That's it. Goodbye.